Hello, everyone. How are you all doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Hope you have all had very nice Fridays. Hi, Minor Keyframe. Hello, Nekomichi. Hello, Mog. Hello, Xerix. Hello, Longren. How's everyone doing tonight? I do realize I am once again very late. Pando did not have an opportunity to go for to get a bit of a workout in earlier today, so I had to put it kind of last minute, and then I got home and it was 6, and I was like, oopsie doopsie. It is too hot. It's so hot. It's it's not as warm as it's gonna be in Edmonton here, but if we look at the forecast, it's going to start being in the 30s here for the next few days. And from there, oh my word. Yeah, it's going to be, today's the lowest it's going to be at 28 degrees. And we've got 31, 31, 34, 35, 37. Ugh. And it just goes like that for days and days. Hello, Jump Lust. How you doing tonight? You bet I am. We're having a great time here with the old Xenogears. It's a very good game. You're at work, Longren? Well, thank you so much for tuning in, even if you're at work. Hey, Jake, what's going on? What's on the up and up? How's your Friday going? Oh, Neko, you have the same heat I do. Uncool. Unfair. I don't love it. Today on Friday, this Friday that we just experienced, I got my second vaccine shot, so I'm now fully vaccinated against the COVID after it fully takes in the next 2 weeks. My arm is very sore, which is fine. It's supposed to be 103 on Monday. Oh, it's supposed to be really hot here for us on Monday too, Neko. So nuts. Can't complain. Well, that's good. Weather in Evansville. Hello, Meander. How you doing tonight? 27 degrees, 81 degrees Fahrenheit. You got that same Edmonton style weather, and oh, it's warm. Exactly. No coronas for me. COVID free for good. Hopefully it stays that way. I will go get updated vaccines if it means that we don't have to do this again. In fact, our city voted, and our province is fully opening up on July 1st, Canada Day. But we're also losing the mask mandate is also going up on July 1st. So it's going to be like they're just throwing the gates open here on Canada Day. So I think I'll probably be a little bit, cautious until the 2 weeks after Canada Day when everyone gets their it all out of their systems and see if the numbers go flying up. But otherwise, it's very much we're hitting the end of this sucker. Hello, La Panda Face. How you doing tonight? What's going on? Queen, hey, how are you doing tonight? What is on the up and up? La Panda Face, I hope you really enjoyed the very deep dive on the Trails series that I wrote up for you. Because I had fun doing it. And I did it all on my phone. I usually don't like to type a lot on my phone. I usually like, if I'm going to type a lot of stuff, I'll type on a keyboard. So I'll use like my desktop Discord. But today I was just passionate about writing a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm just like, I got to tell La Panda Face all about this series. Anyway. Yeah, my hair is still very wet. So that's why it's kind of sure that you don't particularly care about that one way or the other, but oh well. Anyway, it's warm out and I went for a walk and it was very warm and I felt very yucko when I got back. I'm like, if I go for more walks this weekend, I have to go in the morning before the weather gets too hot. La Panda Face, yes, you appreciate that. Honestly, had no idea what the story was, what order was story-wise. Oh, thank you, Neko. La Panda Face, yeah. I can imagine. I literally started when Trails of Trails in the Sky was the only one out. So it's been easy for me to follow through, but I can totally imagine starting fresh being like, what do I do? Longren, I'm happy about the Falcom news. You bet your bottom dollar I am. I was very excited. Yesterday, it's all I could talk about. La Panda Face, you're doing good. You're going to a party tomorrow. You're finally going to meet your classmates that you'll be going to graduate school with. That's so fun. Wow. Neko, your friend is a big Trails fan. You picked up a pin for him at PAX 19. It was $10 and the thing was huge. It surprised you. I got one of the free ones for playing the demo Neko at PAX 19, but I did not buy any merch because I don't love stuff, despite the fact that I'm sitting in front of a wall of plushies. Dante Valentine, a Pando stream. Could this day get any better? How are you doing tonight, Dante Valentine? I hope your day's going good. I hope you're staying cool. I think a vast majority of us here in the western side of the continent are experiencing a lot of heat. So it was his birthday present. Oh, that's so nice, Neko. I love it. I love stuff if it's a birthday gift. My sister, Flenna, is really, really into Lego. And she keeps buying all these Lego sets. And then she has a whole bunch she hasn't built yet. And I was looking and she has this bonsai tree. And I'm like, I want the bonsai tree. So I was like, yo, give me your bonsai tree. She's like, fine. So maybe I'll have a Lego bonsai tree. I think she should give it to me because honestly, she's got 6 other sets to build and who knows when she's going to build them. Dante Valentine, you're doing great. And you got 2 fans on your right and left. You cool. Nice. Yeah. My AC's been going off all day. So, you know how like it monitors the temperature in your apartment and it's like, oh yes, it's too cool. It's not cool enough in there. We got to turn on and cool it down a bit. Mine's just been turning on over all day. Donna, hello. You are here. Please don't start without me. Well, you're lucky, Donna. I was actually late today solely because I knew you weren't going to be on time. So I'm so happy to see you, Donna. How's your Friday going? Queen, here in Germany, it swings between 29 and 16 on the same day. Your head is killing you. Oh, I bet. It's the same here, Queen. Like overnight, it's going to be 15 degrees. And then it's going to crank back up to 30 during the day. So I don't even know what that was, but it sucks. Donna, like I told my sister, it's not cool enough. Cool up, girl. Yeah, I guess, I'm not going to lie. My right arm where my shot got jabbed into me, it's really sore today. So, after my COVID shot today, of course, Longren, can you change the shape of Lego bonsai tree? I don't think so. I think he is a static piece of Lego, but that would be pretty cool, right? Oh, thanks, Dante Valentine. Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here. I'm like, oh, I feel like my arm's going to fall off. Just, oh, there it goes. No more arm. Bye, arm. Hardly knew you. Just kidding. I guess I spent 36 years with you. Arm. I hope it doesn't fall off. Anyway, normally I have my windows wide open, but it's just so flippin' warm and so flippin' sunny. I was like, I'm closing these curtains. Who needs it? Not this vampire. I do not need the sunlight into my apartment. It's too bright, too sunny. It hurts my skin. You know what I'm saying? What about a cactuar bonsai tree? Fantastic idea, Dante Valentine. I should get a bonsai tree specifically to turn it into a cactuar. Longren, is your right hand your dominant hand? It sure is. I am just a ordinary right-handed person. No lefty loopy here. Donna, whenever your mom starts a sentence with, I'm not going to lie, one of your siblings gets sold on the black market. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Dark-minded Sith, I think I see an absolutely massive chew behind you. Wait, who am I? Hello, Dark-minded Sith. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? No omnidexterous. No, Dante Valentine. I am absolutely not omnidexterous. If push came to shove, I could write words in my left hand, but I will look like a grade schooler in like the, grade 1, a grade 2 handwriting perhaps, but it's not, it doesn't feel comfortable. It doesn't feel right in my soul, Dark-minded Sith, you changed your name a little. I kind of noticed, I actually noticed that. Is it the double H's at the end of your name? Didn't you get the shot in your left arm, says Mothy, who's lurk working? And no, I got sat facing I got sat with my right arm facing out, and they're like, which arm do you want your shot in? And I'm like, I don't care. But now that I thought about it, I'm like, I should have done the left arm. But I didn't want to make them change. I didn't want to make them change the chair and blah, blah, blah. I was facing the wrong direction, and I got all nervous, and I was like, I can't do it this way. I can't live my life like this. They should have just had me facing with my right arm, with my left arm out, but they didn't. And then they said, do you want it? And I couldn't. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. Just get it done. Just get it done. Hello, completionist. How you doing tonight? Hey, Amanda Panda. How is your day going? You're still stuck in COVID isolation, so you haven't heard back on the old testaroo yet? Sith, yep. I went by Dark-minded Sith for many years, but it was taken. But the backwards thing was getting tiresome for me. Hey, that's fair. So you've done the Z double H. It's all right. I think that it's a great name. I felt like a Yoda version of your name. That's all right, because it would have been Sith Dark-minded, right? I figured it out. I'm all getting my brain's unfogged here. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Completionist, nope. I was hoping to hear something back now because you really needed to get back to work. The worksite has gone 2 days without you. Well, that's just Finnegan's McGee. I'm sorry. Donna, the voice of freedom is lost when you just say, I don't care, just do it. The voice of freedom disappears when you give me a choice at all. You say, what do you want? And I will look at you like a deer in headlights. I'm like, I don't know. Just do the thing. Especially if I wasn't anticipating having to tell anyone a thing. Like, I can choose a meal at a restaurant, but if I'm sitting around with someone and we're like, let's go get food, and you say, where do you want to go? I will also stare at you like a deer in headlights, like, I don't know, wherever you want to go. Completionist, did you ever get a chance to work on the Boston accent? I have not. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. This Pando has been wildly lazy off stream the last few days, the last like 3 months. I've just, I haven't even decided what to do for my 1K. I haven't even planned my 1K followers stream, and we hit 1,100 last night. So I'm just behind on everything. And to be honest with you, I don't know. I'm just playing a lot of video games. Okay. Donna, no, silly. The voice of freedom is gone when you have no choice. Of course. Longren, no one is allowed to steal your idea of dying ostriches and selling them as chocobos. I would love to see that, Longren. You start up that business, I'll go out and hang out with your chocobos. Jake, when a waiter asks you a question that you weren't expecting, my favorite thing now at restaurants, if that happens, I'll be like, what do you suggest? What would you do? What do you like best? And I usually make the waiter tell me. I'm incredible. I'm usually very easy to please. So making decisions is, I'm just happy with whatever. Please just tell me what to do. I can't do this right now. Yokai Pinata, only a clown would know where the circus is. How are you doing, Yokai? What's going on? What's on the up and up? It's so great to see you. Completionist, what is the name of the burger restaurant in Edmonton that has every flavor of soda with a ton of different burgers? You've been there once before and you absolutely loved it. Are you thinking of Soda Jerks? Because I think those are all shut down now. I don't think Soda Jerks exist anymore. But is that what you're thinking? Queen, can believe I followed you when you were at 45 or so. I know, Queen, you were with me on the night I hit 50 because you joined when I was playing through... we were playing through some Xenoblade Chronicles, and that was my night I hit 50 followers, so it was very exciting. Yeah, it's very cool, Queen. Dante, you ask what the person likes and proceed to choose the opposite. There would be like, oh, okay. Jake, LOL, that's a good way to turn it around. Exactly. And if I can't make a decision at a restaurant, I always ask the waiter for their opinion on which they like better. Because they know they've eaten everything there probably. So I like them to tell me. Donna, how about stop politely reading our comments and play a game you want to? I'm not politely reading it. I'm enjoying it. This is actually helping me wake up and get back into streamer brain at the moment because I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Completion. This is probably what it is. Soda Jerks. They all closed down. That sucks. Boo earns. Yeah, honestly, I think they had a lot of competition. And I think they might have over-franchised too quickly because there's a Soda Jerks like everywhere at one moment. But I have to say, they got very overpriced and like they had cool, unique burgers, like an Eggo burger, a waffle burger, like a pierogi burger. But they just opened up like 80 restaurants in one go. And I think that was bad for business. Especially when like a lot of really good, cheaper burger joints like moved in around the same time. Like, you know, Five Guys started its grand campaign to take over the burger fast food industry all across Canada. So can't complain about that. Yokai, if my track of time is enough, you and Kitty will be meeting pretty soon. You're right, Yokai. Tomorrow night, me and Kitty will be continuing our epic quest to make it through the end of the first Phoenix Wright game. And I have a feeling we're going to do it. I think I've said the last 3 streams, but we're going to do it this time. Through heck or high heck, you know? Enjoying things that isn't allowed. Completionist. It's my 41st birthday today, but can't do much. Just try to make the most of a bad situation. Oh my gosh. I think I remember you saying that yesterday, that your birthday was tomorrow and now it is today. Happy birthday, Completionist. Oh my goodness. Everyone, if you can, please say happy birthday to NL Completionist. They're having a real kind of a bummer birthday, and I think that they deserve to everyone to say some happy birthday greetings. And gosh, I hope you can get out of that isolation and treat yourself to a really delicious burger as soon as you get out of there. Donna, I am too silly. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, a waffle burger. You never had maple syrup on a cheeseburger. I think that it is like, it had like 2 Eggos and was like peanut butter. I don't know. It was a wild burger. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to probably start turning on the old PlayStation 3 here. Yokai Pinata, spoilers are hard to avoid. So you kind of already know the culprit of your current cases, but you're still curious to see how they did it, why they did it, and how the whole thing has ended up looking the way it did. Me too. Completionist, a burger sounds like a great idea. I need a Black Forest birthday cake. Do you like Black Forest birthday cakes? I know that's like the, like, I always consider that the grocery store birthday cake, you know? The one you get, like, when you have, like, a work event and someone just brings like a big fat choco cake. It's usually a Black Forest. And I used to dislike them, but I don't know. In my old age, I'm like, yeah, I'll eat some Black Forest cake. Give me that cheap icing. My very most favorite birthday cake, though, is to just have a flippin' ice cream cake from Dairy Queen. Do folks like ice cream cakes from Dairy Queen, or just ice cream cakes in general? I'm a big fan of the old ice cream cake. So I'm just gonna push myself in here a little bit. And then I'm going to flip over to the 4x3. See that? Looks good, right? Is tiramisu a cake? It totally is, Queen. I love a tiramisu. Wow, it's such a good dessert. Here, you ready for the PlayStation startup sound? Because I am. Completionist, thanks for the birthday wishes to the wonderful, beautiful people. You just love dark chocolate shavings, vanilla icing, and dark cherry flavoring. You're right. That dark cherry flavoring is pretty nice. I think I don't like fruity things very much. When I was a kiddo, I wanted just a straight choco on choco fudge. But in my older age, I think I'm more akin. I like some fruit stuff. At Longren, mint chocolate cake. What? Do they make a mint? I'm sure they make a mint chocolate cake, but I want to eat it. Let me tell you what. This sounds so good. Yokai Pinata. And of course, you're also curious how Phoenix will figure out and prove it. Of course. I mean, that's the best part, right? Seeing how the game comes to its conclusions. I actually am at the very end of reading my very first Agatha Christie novel. I'm reading her first novel, the Incident at Styles, or whatever it's called. I always read all my books on my Kindle, so I never see the name of them for a really long time, so I always forget the name of the books I'm reading. I think it's like The Curious Incident at Styles or whatever. It's the first Agatha Christie novel, and I really enjoyed it, so I definitely want to read more of her stuff, like Murder on the Orient Express and Dial M for Murder and that kind of stuff. Oh, hey, Mothy, thank you so much for the gift sub.
Mothy63 gifted a tier 1 sub to NL Completionist. They have given 96 gift subs in the channel.
This is right? Yes, this is the highest number? Yeah. Queen, I read through the first one. I'm going to read them through in their publishing order, even though that's not the most recommended way. But I have to take breaks between my fantasy books sometimes. Otherwise, I will burn myself out. I super want to do that, though, for sure. Longren, chocolate ice cream and cherry soda tastes like chocolate-covered cherries. Ooh, that sounds real nice. Star Pendle, hello. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? And yeah, hey, sub hype. I forgot to do that earlier. I'm sorry, everyone, if I seem to bomb in so much. You missed last night's stream. Was overexcited to be here tonight. Donna, you never have to worry about that. Totally. You could be the most talkative, chittery chatter person in the world, and everyone will be happy to have you here. We're all happy. Don't you all give me... Don't you worry about that one iota. Sleepy, how about you? I kind of am as well. But I've got one of these blueberry blue Red Bulls here because I'm sponsored by them. Just kidding, I'm not at all. This is the second Red Bull I've ever drunk on stream, I think. Minor keyframe. You people are all making me hungry, specifically for unhealthy food. I mean, unhealthy food makes the world go around. Okay, so this is where I got the save point, but where did I come in from? Was it like this? Oh no, I think I came in and the camera looked like this. Okay, so this is the way to go in the opposite direction. Let me tell you about my weakness, okay, minor keyframe? these Ripple chips that are Kettle brand, but they're also in partnership with Costco. So if you go to Costco and get the Kirkland Kettle brand Ripple chips, they are truly an addiction of mine. And I cannot get enough of them. Oh, I think I came from this way, probably. Longren, unhealthy food makes you happy. Keyframe, unhealthy food does make me happy, but it'll probably make me future me feel regret. Yeah. Totally. I've been there. Okay, so I came in this way and I was like, wait, what? Oh my gosh. No, I came in this way. Okay, well then I did want to go up this elevator. Did I? I don't know. I don't like when this is a maze. Yokai. The plan with Ace Attorney is to go through the entire trilogy, isn't it? No matter how long it takes, you'll drop by whenever possible. Wonderful. Yeah, we're going to go through not even just the entire trilogy, the entire series, I think we want to try to do. Because, truthfully, honestly, like, my very first Ace Attorney was actually the 4th game, Apollo Justice. And I fell so in love with it. I went back and played the entire trilogy, and then I played every other game since. And I think Apollo Justice is still one of my most faves. So, I think it's important to... for us to play through that one too. What am I even doing? Am I getting myself super lost? Why is this not rooms? Why are these all... Star Pendle. Apollo Justice is your favorite in the series still, to be honest. Might be a minority opinion though. I think it is mine too, Star Pendle, and I think I'm going to love it even more now that I know who Phoenix is. You know? What is going on here? Why don't I have a map? Is there treasures here? Am I just wandering around in these in a random circle? This has got to be a circle, right? Great. Ace Attorney looks real promising, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't wait. You're asking me what game I'm going to pre-order, and actually given that a bit more thought, Star Pendle, I totally decided I'm probably going to pre-order that game so that I have it for sure. Why? Why is this so big and irrelevant? Neko, this is reminding you almost of the ship in KHBBS for the Stitch World. I don't know what any of that means, but I trust you. Yokai, I do remember you telling Kitty that you already know the cases, but love to see Kitty thinking of what to do next. Well, and it's been so long since I've played, that I forget what happens, honestly. Oh, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, right. Gosh, I haven't played... I don't know if I must have played... I can't remember which Kingdom Hearts I've played at this point. I know I played 365... Was there anything in there I needed? I'm so... Okay, this is really silly. Okay. Back to the elevator block. There's a ship you're on, and it's got rounded hallways like this. Yeah, I don't know if this is relevant at all. Was there something down in there I had to get? Was there some treasures there? I don't like how big and confusing it was. Okay, so what's this way? Oh my gosh. Why? Why are you the way that you are? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay, okay. So this just is a big circle. Okay, we're putting the pieces together here, folks. I'm figuring it out. I'm understanding what's going on. Kind of. I mean, I'm still going to be a little bit lost, but at least I understand that the game is pushing me into the same direction either way. I thought that in Kingdom Hearts, the only ships are gummy ships. Okay, what's going on here? Do I want to press any of these buttons? Do I want to turn on some lights? Can I make something happen here? Gosh, this red lighting is very disconcerting. I use that word a lot, disconcerting. I think it's just a good word. The A's and B's are connecting. It's so true. I am piecing it together. The puzzle's becoming clearer. Okay, so I do want to go up here. This is the way to go. It's not just some rando direction I have to go. Neko, the Lilo and Stitch world in BBS is pre-movie where Stitch is still in the ship transporting him. Oh, you know that I never played Birth by Sleep. I don't remember. I don't think I ever did the Lilo and Stitch world. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And I played the one on the Game Boy Advance, like the card one, I think. The one that was basically like replaying through Kingdom Hearts 1. And then I played 356 / yeah, I played Chain of Memories. Then I played 356 / 8 or whatever days that one was on the 3DS. And then I played another one. I don't remember which one it was. And then I played 3 and I was like, okay, I'm done. I once loved this and now I do not love this. Oh, right. DS, not 3DS. Of course. The DS and 3DS all blend together for me. Okay, so imagine all those doors I saw just came to this same spot. 3DS's Dream Drop Distance. Okay, is that do I have that one then? Sorry. Oh no, I never did play Dream Drop Distance. I think after 365, 8 days or whatever, I was like, that's enough. And then when 3 came out, I was like, yeah, I'll check that out. And then I didn't even beat that. Oh, you played Kingdom Hearts 3 or Kingdom Hearts 3D? I played Kingdom Hearts 3. It must have been a big change to go from love to not love. Well, the first 2 games I understood what was happening with the story. And then I don't really understand what was happening with the story. And then they had all these other characters and people who are not people and the nobodies and the double nobodies and the who's its and what's its galore thingamabobs. There was at least 20, but who cares? No big deal. They wanted more. They want to be where the people are. They want to see them dancing. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. Ah, okay, so here we are. We're coming to some stuff now. Star Pendle, honestly fair. 3 kind of started to lose you. You hear the mobile game story ended real well though? Interesting. Yeah, I was playing through 3, like Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm like, this has got to be the one to pull me back in, right? And I think it was around the Pirates of the Caribbean that I was like, I don't like anything about this. I am having a miserable time. And I started just skipping all the cutscenes. I was like, I'm not even having fun playing this game. I don't want it. Neko, you're waiting for the offline version of UX to come out. Cryptastic, hey yo! You popped over from Robot Stream for a bit. How are the gears? The gears are going great. Honestly, Cryptastic, I understand why you might need a break from that robot. He's just so demanding. I don't even know what that means. He just requires all of your time, so I understand why you would need to have a bit of a break. Neko, you're waiting for the offline version of UX to come out. You're doing a line of quests in Final Fantasy XIV right now that are named after Little Mermaid. Really? Oh, that's so fun. I sensed it, Neko. Star Pendle, you hope it gets like a console remake. Don't need to be a high budget. Neko, FYI, Pando 3 and 3D are 2 separate games. 3D is Dream Drop Distance. The 3Ds, of course. Yes, I mean, I figured that one out. Star Pendle, yeesh. Yokai Pinata. Also, personally, I'm curious about the Edgeworth spinoff. Hopefully the sequel gets localized soon. Now that the Ryonosuke duology already made it. Yes, I have the first Edgeworth Investigations game, and I never beat it, but I really loved it. Minor keyframe, you're officially 1 step away from getting your Super Bard bow in 14. Woohoo! I haven't played 14 in a little while, and I absolutely intend on playing it this weekend, I think. There's another Jasper lock. Let's try it out. Lone Grin, you couldn't even get through the first Kingdom Hearts game. I really enjoyed it, but it was very novel to me at the time. Godzilla 1987, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pando party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Oh my gosh, this hurts way so much more when I have a freshly shot arm. How are you doing tonight? It's a good name. Okay, so they must have did the thing that they're supposed to do. So I'm guessing we have multiples of these locks we gotta unlock. Yeah, the first Kingdom Hearts game, I was like, this is something I would have invented as a kid. This is so cool because there's Final Fantasy characters, there's Disney characters. I love all of these things. But you know what they don't have anymore in Kingdom Hearts games? Final Fantasy characters. I'm like, why? Where are all my Final Fantasy characters? Roblox, why Pando? Your hair looks so good today. Roblox, thank you so much. It is freshly washed, as you might know. It's actually still very wet, so it doesn't have quite the volume that I hope for in my hair. But you know, we're living our best lives here. we're having a good time. Wizard, you could just stay still and say ding vaccine pose. I think everyone deserves the full ding 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 woo woo woo. You know what I'm saying? Mothy, they say it's good to move your arm around a bit, so pose will be a good therapy. Oh, thanks, Mothy. Neko, they had the World Ends With You characters in 3D Dream Drop Distance. Thanks, Neko. Aerovent, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I love your Snorlaxes. I say that to you every time, but truly, those Snorlaxes, they are living. Living what? I don't know. But what am I even doing in these rooms? And why am I more zoomed in now? I'm just gonna go back to the door I came in because I'm deeply suspicious about these rooms. Probably have to do something in them later, but as of yet, I do not know. Aerovent, they're Snorlaxes, so they're living large. That's the way to live your life, to be honest. Listen, it's going to be so hot here this weekend. I'm doing a stream tomorrow night with Trash Kitty. So if you don't follow Trash Kitty, please go give her a follow. Trash Kitty 6, I should add, is her name. But I'm like, okay. Death Blower 1? It's not like a leaf blower or a snow blower, but it's a death blower. Okay, so this is just into this room again, which is like whatever. Thanks, Jake, for getting that kitty command out there. It blows death away? Or is it creating death when it blows? It's hard to say. Hum diddly dum. What do we got going on here? Come on, is there a door around here somewhere? It would be adorable to find a door. Okay, this is, what am I doing? What is even, I don't understand. I found that one thingy and we did a thingy on it, and that's fine. Is there like am I missing a door around here? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty good at noticing these things. Zarek, so Pando, have you tried going to where you need to go? It usually works. Oh, wow. Zarek's? I didn't even think about that. Okay. Well, you know what? We're on our way to where we're supposed to go. I can feel it in my bones, you know? I think it's going to be okay. But thanks for that advice. It's such good advice. I don't know why I never thought of it myself. So I don't think I would say that I'm lost, Neko. I just don't understand why everything leads to this one room, or it's multiple of these big rooms. So like it is all just like one big circle with all these little spider legs. So I'm not lost per se. I just don't know like what is the purpose of these big rooms? And am I supposed to... Okay, so this brings me back to the elevator, which I don't want. So Gorsh, I don't know. Do I gotta find something in these big rooms? Thanks, Eric. It means a lot to me to have you here for those very, very important things. Okay. Whew. Anyway, here's what the plan is for the Panda this weekend. Other than my Trash Kitty stream, I'm gonna get myself a big ol' ice cream cone, okay? I'm just gonna get myself just a giant ice cream cone. And there ain't nothing nobody can do to stop me. I think it's gonna be quality stuff. Okay, so... Neko, you have a Frosty in the freezer? Nice. Do you ever dip your French fries in your Frosty? Or are you like, that's whack, Pando? Lone Grin, at least there's no random battles while you're looking around. Yeah, can you? Oh, if there was random battles here, I would be, well, I wouldn't be a pleased Pando, that's for sure. Neko, well, duh, that's what French fries are for. It's okay, you know what it tastes like when people are like, that's wild, why would you do that? It tastes like a funnel cake to me, because funnel cake is really just kind of like a salty, deep fried batter that you then like blast with sugar, right? So that's what it reminds me of. I don't know if that description is apt to anyone else, but it's always what it reminds me of. I haven't had a funnel cake in like years and years and years, and let me tell you what, I like a good funnel cake. Aerovent, funnel cake with sugar and cinnamon. Very nice choice. My favorite thing to do with the funnel cake is obviously the white icing sugar, but I want I want whipped cream and strawberries on mine. Please. It's oh frick, so good. But I do really like that cinnamon, the sugar and cinnamon, like cinnamon sugar, you could say, on a funnel cake. Longren, the problem is Wendy's fries are bad. So you can definitely get bad Wendy's fries. I think sometimes if Wendy's fries are just really piping hot and like a nice crisp to them, I think they lend themselves really well to dipping into that Frosty. Neko, you know what's really good? Deep friend cookie dough. I know you meant to say fried, but I think it's extra funny that you said friend. So yes, I too love to deep fry my friends in cookie dough and eat them. It might have to do with my being a Dracula. It's hard to say. Yokai, you're close to affording your voice request, and you know you might have an idea of what to ask for. Wonderful. Now, yes, delicious cookie dough friend. Now you all wondered why I have no friends. It is because I tend to cook them up into a cookie dough. And they are very delicious, but nobody wants to be my friend after that. I don't understand. Why not? Aerovent. You've never heard of that. Mostly only see them at fairs here. Funnel cakes, Aerovent? See them at fairs? Yeah, I've only had funnel cakes at Canada's Wonderland, which is kind of Canada's main amusement park. We don't have like multiple amusement parks across this fair country. We have one, and it's Canada's Wonderland. I think there's like other mini ones across the country, but the only actual full-blown amusement park we have is Canada's Wonderland, and it's fantastic. Don't get me wrong, I love that place so much. But that's the only place I've had some funnel cakes. They're so good. A funnel cakes with cream and fruit? Right. Yokai Pinata, speaking of voices, would you care to remind you, was it you or Kitty voicing Daemon? Who was Daemon again? Sorry, it's been I have to see their faces to remember usually. I'm very, very poor at names. It usually takes me reading like multiple chapters of a book to remember a character's name in a book. Because I'm just bad with names in real life in general. Like, for instance, Jake was asking me about my Battlestar Galactica watch through, and I was like, oh yeah, I watched the episode where, and then I described the guy, and like, the doctor who keeps seeing the android, the Cylon in his brains, and this character, and I don't know anyone's names, despite the fact that I've watched like 6 or 7 episodes now. I'm like, no idea. Couldn't tell you who is who. I mean, I could tell you who is who when I see their faces, but not Yokai Pinata, the tall man who went on long silences and basically told Edgeworth it was him who messed up. I'm gonna look him up right now, okay? Damon. And it's what was the game? Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. All right, the Gant. Mr. Gant. Oh, I believe that's me. I believe I was doing his voice. Longren, Beef O'Brady's has funnel cake fries. What? I don't know what Beef O'Brady's is. I don't think we have those in Canada, but my gosh. Please sign me up. I want it. Jake, you honestly didn't remember Ned Stark's name to the last episode of season 1 of Game of Thrones. You just referred to him as the Hand of the King guy. Yeah, it was like watching Game of Thrones with Mothy, and she would be like, and she would just describe the evil queen, the little guy. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Oh, you mean Tyrion? Oh, you mean Cersei? But after I watched the first season, I read all the books back to back, so then I knew everyone's names like sight unseen. Jake, you're usually good to remember the names of even the minor characters. I get really good about it if I actually see the names, like, with my eyeballs. So it's why if I watch a series that I've read a book for or whatever, like I will know all of those people and what their business is, right? But it takes me a long time to learn who everyone is on a TV show. Yeah, I was current with the books by the start of season 2. Yeah, I was so when I started Game of Thrones, the people I was working with at the time were all so excited. They had all read the book so forth. They're like, oh my gosh, it's going to be so good. And I was like, I've never heard of this before, whatever. So I was home alone. I just was doing nothing. So I watched the premiere of it on HBO that night because everyone was talking about it. And I was like, sold. I was like, oh my gosh. Fell madly in love with it. Watched the whole season. And then, then I just destroyed the books after that because, so good. I was in love and I had to know what happened. Neko, speaking of fantasy books, have you ever heard of the author Brent Weeks? No, I have not. What has Brent Weeks written? That being said, I might know the name of a book versus an author's name because I'm also very poor at that. Okay, we found where we're supposed to go, everyone. It kind of looks a lot like Bart's gear. Huh? Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it. He did the Night Angel trilogy and the Lightbringer series. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard about any of those. So Pando can be really fussy about fantasy. I find a lot of fantasy is written by, I don't want to, when a lot of dudes write a lot of fantasy, a lot of their women characters end up just really sucking really bad. And, I can forgive it sometimes, but sometimes I'm just like, oh my gosh, I am so over this book. Like, is there, like, I'm down with a cool, if the book is all about men and there's barely any women in it, like, whatever. But if the women are only there to be, like, goggled and ogled and, you know, it's all their whole role is, I'm like, get me out of here. So I'm always very uncertain. Neko, Night Angels basically magical assassins. Lightbringer is magic based on colors of light, and both have a political machinations going on. That's fun. I like the sounds of that. Weeks is your favorite author, and he's got strong female characters. Good to hear. The author is also a complete dork. He lives in Oregon? Nice. Well, I'll have to look into it, Neko. Well, if you trace my Brigandier's history, it was a gear originally made in Ava that I customized. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some connection. Yeah, well, looks like there's no power down here except for the emergency lights. This gear too. No power in the lights. The drive unit's been sealed. There might be something around here. Okay, so there might be something around here. He tweeted, when he drove down there, you tweeted at him to warn him you were in his state. He tweeted back, remember the judge said 1,000 feet. He also knows you visually by your Twitter handle and had to ask me to sign my real, I had to ask you your real name the last time you got your book signed. Well, that's fun. That's cool that you could get a cool rapport with your favorite author. I love that. Yeah, so for my fantasy reading, I read a little bit of Terry Pratchett's Discworld. I'm enjoying that. I haven't made it very far, though. I've read some, like, modern fantasy, which is like... oh, I didn't mean to leave. Oopsie doopsie. Like, stuff that just came out this year, like Piranesi. and the Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, which I really liked. Those are just one-offs, though, not a series. Tried reading Wheel of Time a while ago, but I couldn't really handle the lady characters and how it all felt. I've read the first Patrick Rothfuss book, The Name of the Wind, and also didn't love how that was going. But I really liked what series I really got into was the Stormlight Archives by Brandon Sanderson, which I actually read the original Mistborn trilogy, and I did not love it, so I was very hesitant to get into the Stormlight Archives, but I got very into the Stormlight Archives. Hey, Space Robot. Hello, Space Robot Arm. How you doing tonight? What's going on? Hey, what's up with this dark technological place? I don't know, Space Robot Arm. It's under the city of Nisan, and we're going to learn about it. So I am no stranger to giant books, Neko. When his first daughter was born, you made a baby's first sword and shield, a plush and blanket. That's so cute. Neko, by the way, he has to have good female characters. He lives with 3 women, his wife and 2 daughters. Wonderful. Mog, woo, you beat the first boss of Returnal. Congratulations. Does it feel good? Does it feel good? Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? There's an that wasn't what it was said. Does anyone have a light is actually what he's asking. There's an inscription. It's an old Fatima. It's my ancestors. What does it say? Peace to all those who come here, fearing great calamity. We seal this legacy, entrusting its fate to you. Whoa, check out that fin on the head. Space Robot Arm. Returnal looks so cool. You love that Ridley Scott alien vibe. Yeah, I've heard it plays really great. Like, it feels real good. Ooh, look at these camera angles. Getting artsy now, folks. Yeah, I've heard the shooting's real nice. You're not even big into roguelikes, but it's working for you? Yeah, I love roguelikes. Okay, this should work. How do I get it out? You said it would appear above if it read the eyes. You think you can move this building? No, that last room looked like a bridge. Let's check it out. Father, looks like we're gonna have to move this. Sorry, but I'll have to borrow it. Okay. So I think he means like, sorry, Dad, we're gonna move this robot out of here and take it with us. So, you know, that's all right. Yokai, you fell out of reading novels mostly because you can only focus in short bursts, so that puts you off reading anything lengthy unless you're forced to. For example, university assignments. Yeah, I've always really just loved reading a whole heck of a bunch. For me, I don't like just sit down and read though. Usually, when I'm in bed, I always read before sleeping. It's how I wind down. I try not to look at screens or anything before I sleep, so I just like to read a book. And it always really helps. Okay, well, at least now I know where to go. everything makes sense to your old Panda Rooney here. Oh wait, I think this is the wrong way. It's gonna tell me that this is not... Yeah, sorry. That's not what I wanted. No, let me go back. I need the elevator. Space Robot Arm. Used to enjoy reading, but ever since grad school, it's hard for you to read for pleasure. Totally fair. I heard a lot of people have that issue, but I never have experienced that. Yokai, you also have a chronic procrastination issue. If you already delay shows, films, and video games, books get even less luck. Of course, I guess I don't delay playing video games, and then I just do what I want is what it comes down to. So I don't procrastinate on doing the things I want to do. I procrastinate on doing things I don't want to do. Don't go down. Why not, Donna? This is where I want to go. What why wouldn't I go down? Bartholomew. Hey, aren't you the tool guy? You're okay. Yes, my wife and I escaped together. So what are you doing here? Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you were deep in the mausoleum. I thought to myself, something's going on. I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. It's dangerous. You better go back. Oh no, I've come this far. I'm not going back. I'm going to stay and help you. Okay, cool. So we have a little store now. Probably going to be spooky. I think that means we're probably going to have some boss battles. Let's look at accessories. I don't know if there's anything I actually need here, but... Okay, nothing really. Excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn right into the thingy-majiggy. Yokai Pinata. Well, now you know it's also possible to procrastinate the things you actually want to do. Executive dysfunction is mean. Oh no. Down is always scary for you. Sorry. Sorry, Donna. Devil's Cry, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Yeah, for me, Yokai, I just cannot, I refuse to ever be bored. So if I'm like about to say I'm bored, I'm like, oh, I have like 30 games to play, so I'll just play one of those. Devil's Cry. Well, you got back home today after being out all week. Were you on vacation, Devil's Cry? How is Miss Amando Pando tonight? I'm doing good. I got my second COVID shot today. I'm feeling, my arm's pretty darn sore. But other than that, I'm just a little sleepy, but that's on my own fault because I didn't sleep as much as I should have, probably. You wouldn't call it vacation? Well then, let's do it. Thank you, Space Robot Arm. You wouldn't call it vacation, Devil's Cry? Well, as long as it wasn't terrible having to be away. Okay, I'm drinking this Red Bull so I don't stop yawning here. I know, Cryptastic. It's just like Robot's drawing. I'm playing right into his expectations. I'm such a Red Bull freak. It's like the second time I've ever drank a Red Bull, okay? All right, I know I can do it. Here, do I look like got a Red Bull in one hand and a Pika in the other? Neko, wait, if you recall correctly, aren't we near the end of the first disc? I have zero idea where I am in this game, Neko. Like, literally zero. Longren, you never had a Red Bull? I don't really recommend them. They're not super great. I only have them when I feel very, very tired and I have to do a thing. But even then, I usually choose coffee. But it's so hot out today. I was like, I need a cold quick shot here. We've surfaced. Next, open the Sky Dome. The Sky Dome? What are we in Toronto? Definitely better energy drinks. The reason why I choose Red Bull is because they're in these like tiny cans. Like they're the only ones that really do like the tiny cans. And I like to just have a really quick drink. Iced coffee is exceptional, Longrim, but also iced coffee is usually full of creamer and sugar and is like 300 more calories. I'm not sure, Space Robot Arm. It's Cryptastic. If Sweet Tarts made a soda, it would taste like Red Bull. Exactly. Especially I have this blueberry version, and it doesn't taste awful. It does taste like poison, but, you know, fine poison. Huh? The music was very epic, though, right? What? You're right, Neko. What's up? Huh? No, it's already moving. Probably because of your skillful piloting. No, that's not why. No doubt. It's something I accidentally pushed. You accidentally pushed like a nuke? I don't know. I think it's like the Protect Nisan or something like that. Cryptastic, how many people did you just accidentally murder? At least one entire city, a whole city. It's wiped straight off the map, Cryptastic. Yes, this is the way. Justinian, Pando, you bundle of joy. How are you? Oh, thank you. I'm so glad I can be someone's bundle of joy. I'm doing very good. How are you doing? Oh, Star Pendle wants to see the squid, and Star Pendle gets the squid. Okay, let me just, don't mind all the wincing. Oh, look at this. My hair's still wet, so it's all flat. Come on. Here we go. There. Just fluff it. Sorry, that's not what you wanted. You want the squid. Yeah, ask for the squid. You get the squid. Okay. This is the way. Yes, Wizard. This is the way. Justinian. This is the way. This is the way, folks. This is the way. Oh, yeah. This is the way. Now Panda is truly at her coolest. Dark Moon Shadow, how are you doing tonight? Accidental murder seems to be the name of this game. True that. It's the name of the game. Okay, wow. Now I'm just, whew. The beautifulest squid to ever exist. Queen, and your drawing for today is done. For some reason, drawing goes so easily with your stream. Aw, Queen, that makes me happy. I hope that means that the Pando gets your creative mind a-flowing. I love that little Kirby hi. Hi. Hi, Kirby. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. Oh, really? What? What are you talking about? Quit fooling. What the heck did you just press? How many people did we just kill? Oh, well, I wouldn't say it was a complete success, but it'll do for now. That was from a beam cannon. Don't worry, I've never fouled things up yet, have I? Neko, okay, we're not as close to the end of the disc as you thought. Okay, well, that's good to know. Lindis, geez, would that be the reason I'm always procrastinating things I want to do? This bears further looking into. Oh, Lindis, yes, Yokai Pinata, and you might have the same similar issue. How you doing tonight? Jake, have you watched the first episode of the new season of Rick and Morty, Pando? No, I haven't yet. I'll probably not even see the second one. I'll probably have to watch it later this week. In the new week here. Very excited too, though. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Well, have I? How about, ladies and gentlemen, behold. Just slight collateral damage. 'Tis that not Babel Tower over yonder? Well, isn't it way cool? It floats from the Fatima Jasper. I call it Fort Jasper, and you'll be able to see it from far off. I'm sure that last beam cannon could reach it. Meander. To be fair, Disc 1 is definitely the longest single disc of a Square Enix title from this period. Absolutely. That's definitely what I've heard. I'm down. I'm down to clown. Well, I guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a cannon? And don't mix it up with Vanderkam's pea shooter. This one's many times more powerful, many times more refined. After all, that's why we generations have guarded the treasure. Yeah, this is the real thing, and don't you forget it. Now, as I was saying, I haven't fouled up yet. So, let's go get this treasure and go home. Jake, you actually haven't watched it yet yourself. Was just wondering if you had. Yeah, I actually didn't even realize it was on, and then I was at Fleno's last weekend. And we were watching TV because she's got cable, like some weirdo. And it kept being advertised over and over. And I was like, oh, Rick and Morty's coming back. That's nice. Is this the Hedron? How you doing tonight? What's going on? Pando, there's a squid trying to nom your head. He's trying his best, but I don't think he's going to get very far. Star Pendle, not close to the end of the disc, but close to surpassing most episodes, right? Yes, I believe 21 is our highest amount of episodes. So, Queen, thank you so much for the hydrate. Fleno, a true boomer. Hey, Sinper! Hello, hello. What's going on? What's on the up and up? What are you doing? Well, how was your stream tonight? What, gosh, I can't even think. Thank you so much for the raid, Simper. I really appreciate it. Wow, Legend of Mana. How were you enjoying your Legend of Mana? Were you playing the new re-release? Neko, we've still got like 10 more chapters to the end of the disc. Hey, you have both cable and a landline. Oh, no. Simper, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, raiders. I am Pando. If you don't know me, I just play through JRPGs constantly. Sometimes I'm wearing a squid hat on my head. We play through them all front to back. I do voices over top of them, and it's a great gosh darn golly good time. Simper, it's just HD remastered. It's nothing new added. Right. I currently own the game. I have it on actual disc, and so I keep wondering if I should just play the disc version versus the remaster, but Jake, there's really nothing wrong with having either, of course. Of course. Queen, I do need to pay for cable. It's mixed into your rent, but you don't use it. I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. At least, I don't know, you could have something on the background all the time. Jake, just an anachronistic. Just a little anachronistic. Space, robot arm. Oh no, your Switch Joy-Con is drifting again after getting it repaired by Nintendo. Oh no. I almost barely use my Joy-Cons for anything other than props for my little buddies, or if I guess when I play handheld mode, I use my Joy-Cons more. I don't think I have any drifting issues though. Simper, play the disc you had the original when you were younger. Yeah, okay, I'll do that then. That's a good recommendation then, Simper. Neko, you lost Cartoon Network. You need to look at alternatives to Xfinity. Are you saying that they no longer serve Cartoon Network on Xfinity? Simper, thinking of buying the original Valkyrie profile, but it's over $200 no matter where you look for it. Yeah, at some point you just gotta bite the bullet. When I bought my Suikoden 2, it cost me like $200 as well, and I was just like, Joel, if I want it, part of my collection, so... Ay. Neko, they bumped it up to a higher tier. That's a bummer. Now, let's go get this treasure and go home. But first, we have to open that door in the dome. I don't think the switch on this control panel will do it, though. Neko, you paid $65 for Suikoden 2? Nice. I bought mine very late. But not too late. It was like a few years ago. Over there. Didn't you say you hit the wrong button earlier? Hey, they all look alike. Ah, well, let's start hitting some buttons. Whoa, is that safe? Neko, you actually have Suikoden 2 in English and in Japanese. You should just play the PSN version anyway. Yeah, I can see that. I also own the PSN version. But I wanted it in my... I wanted it in my collection. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's hurry up and get the treasure outside. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. That voice. Shakan! Okay, now we know who it is. What are these DBZ looking guys? Hello, Artist Ray. How you doing tonight? It's a redemption, Artist Ray, and Star Pendle asked me to wear it. Hello, Amanda Bra. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Zesahedron. Ah, that explains why they appear to fly. They're gears. How went your Hyper Light Drifter tonight, Artist Ray? Neko. Oh, that reminds me. Hearing Pikachu. Damn you. This was all a setup? Of course. You don't really believe that the door would open up for just anyone? I simply leaked the information and merely awaited for your arrival.
Pikachu?
It went swimmingly. I'm so happy to hear that. Neko, you got to meet QA Otani, the voice of Pikachu, a few years ago. Oh, that would be so cool. I would love to meet her. Was she super sweet? I would get her to say things in Pikachu to me. Amanda Bry, you're good. Just relaxing tonight. How are you doing? I'm doing very good. I'm at the cusp, the beginning of a giant heat wave in my city, and doubly, triply thankful for AC. And I'm terrified to go outside. Oh, my sound alerts are playing double? That's on me, I'm sure. Why are my sound alerts doing that? Sound alerts. Sound alerts. Oh, I'll have to figure that out. Well, whatever. I'll figure that out later. Artist Ray, definitely don't get a lot of viewership with it, though. Yeah, I mean, it really is it's always a guessing game. Being variety streamer, you're always going to have the ups and downs. Manda Bra, thank you so much for the sub. Holy baloney. I really appreciate it. Wahoo! Sub hype. Let's send out a sub hype. Wahoo! Neko, and she was like, Pikachu? You're not Pikachu. I'm Pikachu, but in Pikachu talk, oh my gosh, that's so cute. And then after she asked to try on the head, it's paper mache, and she loved it. Oh, that's so cute, Neko. I love it, love it, love it. It's your favorite Pokemon memory. I need to go meet her and have her say, like, I want her to say like things in my Pikachu's voice, but like mildly threatening, like, you better listen to me, Pando. Artistry, it's a 5-year-old game, so it's expected, of course, of course. It'd be so good. Simper, you want this hat? Well, you know what? You could go to I got this at a dollar store, so I was trying very quickly to put a costume together for Halloween, for my Halloween stream, so that's how this came about, and then the hat just stuck around.
Who's that Pokemon?
Xerix, thank you so much for the gift sub. Holy baloney.
Xerix66 gifted a tier 1 sub to Queen Frostlass. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
I really appreciate that. Wahoo! Sub hop. Queen, now you're back in the subland. Crap, so that's why I haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you would come. But I never thought you'd go so far as breaking the seal for me. Queen looks weird with the Pando. Brig, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in, but the cream will rise to the top. Ooh yeah, Brig madness, yeah, has got more to offer than President Jack Tunney thinks that I got. Yeah, and let me tell you something right now. Cards stacked against the Brig and Sid connection WrestleMania 3. Let me say it, yeah, let me say it out loud. And let me point to the president of the World Wrestling Federation. The Brig and Sid connection is not happy with your decision, yeah. I am the cream in the World Wrestling Federation, and there's no doubt about it. Yeah, you, Pando, you know I'm the cream of the crop. Brig, is this like a Hulk Hogan speech that you replaced with all your actual names? With the actual names? How you doing tonight, Brig? How's your Friday going? It's a Macho Man. Okay, I wondered if I was actually Macho Man would have been my next guest because of all the yeah. Son of a, making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some. Ha 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 ha. Well, I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but we're currently on the cusp of a huge heat wave around here. So I'm a little terrified, a little spooked about the weather, so. But I hope it means we get a really cool thunderstorm out of it or two. Xerix, Bart seems to end up the fool a lot. It's true, he gets fooled again. Where did they go? Come and get him. Well, where is he? I thought he just came right into our place. Are they in the middle part? I don't know. Where are they? Do I have to go to the big middle part? Oh. Sure. You didn't expect him to actually come to you, did you? Well, I wasn't, I thought that he wanted to, fight me, you know? I don't know. I thought he was actually just in the same room as me, so I was just confused when he wasn't. Oh dear, okay, I guess instead of, you're just gonna heal. Right, but they had like the whole cutscene of him like coming down through the middle. So I just thought that was the same room with his like look, but Robit, how are you doing tonight? Are you streaming currently, or are you done your stream? Are you just in here lurking while you're streaming live? Robit, my friend. Margie should also do some healing, I think. Yeah, Margie, I can't control what Margie does. Just try your best, right? You gotta go for undisclosed reasons? Like streaming reasons? What? What on earth is happening here? She is just living her best life, it's true. Is that the head draw Margie does? Is Margie dang well pleased? It's true. She's just living her own life. And it doesn't matter what happens elsewhere. You're also learning this one. Oh no, you know Sky. Okay, never mind. Sorry, my mistake. Remembering what everyone has learned and hasn't learned is an exercise. Xerix, also as a side note, these battles are not ones to train up on death blows on. You want to kill things fast because they are deadly. Yeah, we have, I don't know. We're kind of being okay here. I'm kind of overpowered, so I'm not too concerned about it. And I just really want these death blows learned. You almost lost a character a few minutes ago. Yeah, but I didn't lose the character because I can very easily... I've got my good pal up with his ether doublers and enough Omega Sols to do me 8 lifetimes. I guess I should probably buy more Zeratals or Zephitals or whatever the heck they're called, but... what am I doing? Right, we're killing this guy. Margie healed. She did. Good job, Margie. Star Pendle, thank you so much for hanging out. Rest well, be safe, have a great night, and we'll see you again, okay? Remember, we're going to be on Trash Kitty's channel tomorrow night if you want to watch more Phoenix Wright. Other than that, have a great night, Star Pendle. Dude. Right, you're learning this. You're doing this one now, right? Xerix, you never liked Billy's stance in battle, though he is a great character. I know, I kind of don't care for his attacking with the ammo. That being said, I love his, I love that he's such a flippin' good healer. So, I'm kind of like, okay, well, Billy's kind of like in my party now for some time, I think. Just because I love a good healer, you know? Yeah, his attacks are pretty strong. Okay, Longren, have a safe drive home, okay? Or a safe trip home. I think squid time is come and gone. Okay, here we go. Hard disarray. Queen, it was great to join the stream again. I gotta go and get a bit of sleep before your alarm will ring too soon. Of course, Queen, rest well, be safe, and thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. Have a really great rest of your morning, Queen, okay? And we'll see you again soon. Nice. They're all hitting, which was good. Brig, after that heat wave hits you, it'll most likely hit you 2 days later. Yeah, it's does it look like you have a big old heat wave in your weather forecast, Brig, or do you ever look at weather forecasts? Oh, hey buddies. What's going on? I can't remember which door number it was that I have to go through for my thing, but we'll figure it out. Donna, such a violent game. Why don't you play something more family-friendly like Doom? Which one in particular, Donna? Doom 2016, or do you want me to play the newest Doom? Looks like storms all week in the 80s. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you're not going to get our heat wave we're having over here. Because we've got lots and lots of hot weather. It's going to be in the plus 30s in the next like 5 days. Rip and tear. Yep, we're living that Doom life. Give me that chainsaw. Artist, right? Doom is a very Christian game. How are you doing tonight, Fire Emblem Lord? OG Doom collection is like $2 on Steam. I mean, you could play. People joke about Skyrim being on literally everything, but I think Doom is almost on literally everything, like OG Doom. Jake, classic Doom. Doing fine? Good to hear that, Fire Emblem Lord. What am I doing? All right, sorry. Forgot what I was doing. Hey, yay, yay. Mog, pretty sure Doom is on anything with the screen, and by anything I mean anything. Oh, Donna, never apologize for being a wise butt. It's totally okay. it shows a sign of a true friendship when you could start to make fun of each other. Jake, Doom is even on the SNES. It sure the heck dang well bananas is. Mog, if your AC had a screen, it'd be on that. You're sure it's on a fridge somewhere. I'm pretty positive Doom is on a fridge somewhere. Or even a toaster. Totally. Gamer Jam, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? You made a new song? Oh, that's fun. If you want to share the link in chat, that's totally acceptable. And if you want to have everyone hear your music.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sinper_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Kes the Hero.
Who's that Pokemon?
I can't even.
Sinper_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Dolly 241.
What?
Who's that
Simper!
Simper_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Forgot to Nap.
I couldn't even. I don't even know what to say.
Who's that Pokemon?
Simper_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Wokeman.
Oh my gosh, Simper! Thank you so much.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, well we have to live out.
Simper_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Fish and Game Report.
Well, Simper, you have a nice even.
Who's
Oh gosh, I
that
dropped my
Pokemon?
controller. I can't even keep it together.
Simper_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Blinky_.
Holy macaroni is right, Mothy. Gamer Jam, thank you for sharing your link. Folks should check out Gamer Jam's music. They do great retro style, 16-bit, you would say, music. You should check that out.
Who's that Pokemon?
But yes, we will be listening to the alerts here for a little while.
Simper_X
Simper,
gifted a tier 1
oh
sub
my
to
gosh,
Hydro
thank you so much. I don't even know what to say.
Who's that Pokemon?
It means so much to me.
Simper_X
man,
gifted a tier 1
Cryptastic.
sub
Oh,
to
so
Cuz
sweet. I'm glad I was here to
every
see it.
underscore where.
Yes, no kidding. I dropped my controller.
Who's
I
that
am.
Pokemon?
I don't even know
Simper_X gifted a
what's
tier 1
happening
sub to
anymore.
Swagsley.
Kyler, hello. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? How's your
Who's
Friday
that
going?
Pokemon?
Oh my gosh, my controller fell so far.
Simper_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Retronix.
Simper, you are so kind and so generous. Thank you so much.
Simper_X
I don't feel like
gifted
I
a tier 1
deserve
sub
this
to
much
Uncle
love,
TV.
but oh gosh dang. Thank you. Kaine, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? I love those hot dog links.
Simper_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Iri Kyoto.
Oh my goodness.
Who's
Did
that
you see?
Pokemon?
Did you all see the
Simper_X
top bar
gifted
just
a tier
go?
1 sub to Endangered Masa.
Get a plushie that represents Simper? What would be a good Simper if there was a plushie that would represent you? What would be a good one?
Simper_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Fair
I too totally want to send a thank you card though, or something like that. So if you feel comfortable with that, please
Simper_X
feel free
gifted a
to
tier 1
send
sub to War Eagle.
send me your address in a DM or a whisper or something, and I will send something your way. Honestly, you
Who's that
truly
Pokemon?
deserve it.
Simper_X gifted a tier 1
Holy
sub to
dang
Lindy's.
bejeezos. Okay, well, I guess an Alvin and the Chipmunks plushie. Which one? You want Alvin himself? Welcome back, Aneko.
Simper_X gifted a tier 1 sub
We're gonna
to
let
Dark
all of
Rusket.
these go. Xerix, can't they just tell us who the Pokemon is already? The Pokemon is the Pokemon you want it to be in your heart.
Sinfer_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Carcala.
Okay, maybe I'll try to find an Elvin and the Chipmunks plushie, Simper. I'll give him a little name tag.
Sinfer_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Pikoki.
You get a sub and you get a sub. Oh, Lee Banana Rooney. The Pokemon are the friends you made along the way. It's true, Kaine. Very, very true. Neko, is the Pokemon a Jigglypuff seen from above? It might be. Oh man.
X gifted a tier 1 sub to Mitchell
thanks, Donna. I do appreciate that. But I like to give back if I can. You know, I have this sweet PO box now, so I'm able to do little things like that, you know?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Christopher Bain.
Oh, Kaine, thank you so much for the the bits. I really appreciate it. Check out that little corgi. Oh, it's so cute. Mothy, thank you so much for the bits.
Biscuits.
Holy dang baloney. How are you doing tonight, Kenria? So great to see you. Oh man, this is just gonna. I like how we have Bart doing his like victory pose. Corgi bits are the best. I agree. Gotta love the corgi bits. Well, I know, Donna. I know, but I try to do something
a tier 1 sub to
unique, you know? Something cool, something different, you know? Try to keep things fresh here at the Pando Party.
Sinfer_X
Kenria, hey, it's too hot here. Other than that, you're okay. How are you, Pando? I'm doing really, really great, Kenria.
Sinfer_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Chidarangan.
Well, of course, Donna. I just, you know, like to do different things too. You know what I'm saying? It's also going to be very, very hot here, Canria. It's about to become like plus 30 a gajillion. It's going to be like 100 degrees Fahrenheit or 37 or 39. Like it's going to be almost 40 degrees Celsius here on Monday. And frankly, I am never going outside again. Gamer Jam, Kyle is great. Kyle TX500, have I missed something? Math Mission, how are you doing tonight? Welcome back to the Pando Party. Thank you for wandering back and returning to us. How is your evening? I saw that flood. What's up with that? Is it just downpouring, raining cats and dogs over there in your land? Kianria, I know. I know. It is still going. Kaine, thank you so much for subbing on the YouTube. Currently, my YouTube is absolutely just an archive, a place to host all of my my archives. But it is I might do some unique things on there eventually. There was 50, Kaine. There was 50. Artist Ray, you're gonna go get some more food. You wonder if it'll still be going. Artist Ray, what are you eating? Can you tell me what you're eating? Brig, yeah, they're gonna get a ton more rain tonight as well. Oh man. Math Mission, lots of rain. You had 5 inches of rain yesterday, had another inch earlier, and it's supposed to continue to rain for the next few days. So you're telling me you're going to have to build yourself an ark. Kaine, you do the same on YouTube with your VODs? Yeah.
Sinfer_X gifted a tier 1 sub to O'Brien Rogue.
Ding. We only edit them down a tiny little bit, but we don't like turn them into like anything real substantial or whatever because it's a lot of work. But at least they're stored someplace. I've had a lot of folks come by and be like, "Oh, I missed you play such and such a game," and I'm like, "Yes, but it's sitting here on the YouTubes." Neko, you're so jelly of rain.
I
like rain quite a bit, but I like it best when I don't have plans.
Who's that Pokemon?
Kaine, especially when you do your hack showcases.
When you say
hack showcases, do you mean like you're hacking. Please tell me what a hack showcase is. Don't make me guess. Xerox, it only took us telling her to do a YouTube for like 3 seasons for her to actually do it. We were so proud. I know, Xerox, it takes me 7 years to do literally anything anyone tells me. Pando, you should do this. Pando, you should do this. Pando, you should do this. I'm like, yeah. And then I do it. So, it takes me 7,000 years. Real Guts is Streamlabs. Okay, I just got... we are working through a lot of alerts here, okay, Real Guts. I just got a 50 gifted subs from Simper. Thank you, Simper. Again, but we have to live out the alert life here. Kaine, you show off different game hacks, especially RPGs. For like speed runnings and stuff, the speed runs and junk.
Simper_X
also
one sub to R3DP.
Yeah, I know, Math Mission. Holy. I don't even know what to do. Dash Frame, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Yeah, definitely generous, Real Guts, for sure. I was completely like my brain busted. Additionally, so Pando got her second COVID vaccine today, and this arm right here, it's sore. So if you see me wince while I move my arm around or stuff, please feel free to feel bad for me.
Tier 1 sub to Turco Rocks 911.
Kinda just showing what they're about, changes to the vanilla game, etc. Mothy, your brain's busted. Wow, rude. My Mothy just told me my brain is busted, and that's very not nice. Dash Frame, oh dang, your arm hurt really bad after the first shot. Kaine, good luck with the second vaccine side effects. Well, you know, my mom and my sister both got the double shots of Pfizer before I did, just because they work in the health industry. And they were totally fine. So, oh, there we go. There we go, Kaine. And then Mothies is coming up. Donna, 7 years. If you want to visit Machu Picchu, I am in, 7 years from now. You have some prep to do. Kaine, you felt poopy for a few days after? Yeah, both my mom and my sister felt 0 side effects. And I'm going to guess that we have the same genes and genetics. So I'm going to be feeling good. So I think I'm going to be A-okay. Dash Frame, Godspeed. Hopefully you don't have side effects that are too bad. I think I'm just going to have the sore arm. That's what happened to the first one. And it's going to be A-okay. Simper, thank you once again so much for that. And everyone, thank you for hanging out with all of those wonderful sub alerts. Kaine, your latest RPG hack showcase was Final Fantasy VI Divergent Paths. So what are some of those, Kaine? Neko, you were 6 for 4 days with your second shot? Well, when did you start to feel those side effects? Ooh, Astral learned. Great. I'll find an Alvin. Okay, Simper? And it will be a good time. I can't quite do it, Chipmunk, because it's just a fast-forwarded tape, but I don't know why I'm looking at my controller to figure out what button I need to press. But I'm doing it anyway. As if somehow I will look at my PS3 controller and be like, oh yes, that's exactly the button I need to press. Okay, status. Abilities, skills. Okay, so Ryujin, we're almost there. We'll learn Koho as soon as we can, which will be nice. Oh, so you learned Bracer, so you just need to learn what is that? You want oh, it's the one that you're also learning. Okay, great. You're all so close. Nothing was figured out, Donna. I had no idea. where are we anyway? So we just, Faye needs a lot more X attacks. Very true, Kyler. Faye was dead for a long time, so he needs to learn a lot of stuff here. Kaine, we just found the big ship under Nisan, and it's come up and out of the ground, and now Shakam was like, "Rahaha! We'll show you. We tricked you to do it." So, so now we're gonna go face him. Hello, Char. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the episode? What's on the up and up? So great to see you. Neko, shot was at 6 p.m. Monday. Woke up next morning with a migraine. Have 102-degree fever the next afternoon, evening. Next morning, fever was mostly gone. Migraine stayed. Friday morning, gave up on the migraine and went to the hospital. Oh, no. That's... Okay, well, I'm going to go on a limb here and say I hope I don't have any side effects, but you never know. They do definitely need those, they do, Kyler. But we'll, I'm learning them in the order. Because I think that's the only way it works, right? Okay, so you learned. So now you're also learning this one. Oh, this actually might kill Billy. Yeah. Okay, well, that's on me. Oh. Oh, dear. Oops. Okay. Let's use a Zetasol. Oh, I'm just gonna die again. Okay. Okay, this is bad. This is probably going to result in a game over if I'm not careful here. So let's see, what can I do here? Sure. Okay, well, I'd really like to not die. Xerix, I'd never be one to say I told you so, of course, but no, you're right, Xerix. This is definitely on the Pando. Oh, no. Okay. Oops. That's on me. Artist Ray, you just ate an ice cream sandwich. It was tasty. Very nice. Hello, Delta. How you doing tonight? It's okay. No, we don't have to listen to all those donations again. Okay, so we're here on 6035. And Kyler, it might be the slower way to do it, but it honestly, it works in my brain better to remember what I'm learning in order to do them in order. Does that make sense, Kyler? We can listen to the donations again, of course. Yeah, why not? I can sort it better in my brain and keep track of what I'm doing. So I'm going to do it this way, Kyler, even if it's slower. Donna, your sister went to the hospital once and caught a concussion. That's trouble. Gamer Jam, you had ice cream and chicken and pierogies. Oh my gosh, that sounds incredible. I wish I had those things. Okay, well now we gotta learn these again, but that's okay. Okay, you know what? You're doing a lot of damage just on your own here. I'm gonna have him do... Oh, this is actually not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. Simpriad ice cream and a salad? That sounds awesome. What kind of salad, if you don't mind my asking? Hi, Trickster Mix. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the what? Meteor Strike? I haven't seen this before. Oh, that was. Oh, I know what that was. There's only one left, so now we can learn our death blows. You could get that last AP each turn at least to get the extra Triangle 4 animation. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would ruin it or not, so I'll do that. A Caesar salad, nice simper. Love it. Okay, here we are, living our best lives. It's only counting the animations. It doesn't matter if you use them in a specific order. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Up we go. Oops, I thought I had pressed the button, but I did not. Go up, please. Neko. Oh, yeah, if you have overlapping ones like try X and try X, you can use a ladder and it'll go towards both. Trickster Mix, you're doing good. How are you? I know. Sorry, Donna. Once again, your nemesis, the elevator. This weirdo glass elevator, too. Okay, hi, guys. Kyler, like if you press triangle 4 times, they use 4 unique attack animations. The 5th triangle would circle back to the first animation to get a second point for triangle 1. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's just 7 hidden counters constantly going up, and when the counters needed to get the right values, it unlocks the death blow. Well, that's okay. I think that makes sense. Trickster Mix, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ding. Like the first death blow needs 30 of the first triangle animation, and the X animation needs to reach 10. Right. Okay. I don't like. I believe you. I'm not 100% sure this is sitting deep into my brains at this moment, but it makes a little bit of sense to me. Like, I understand what you're saying. I'm not sure how to use that in practice, I guess, in order to learn stuff faster, but I do understand the concept. Brig, fun fact, Kansas City gets more rain per year than Seattle. Really? Is it because when it rains it like dumps on you, or it just rains more on average? Like there's more rainy days, I mean. You get a ton of rain from spring to summer? That's fair. Okay, so now we're in the elevator roomy thing. But not consistently. Artist Ray, I'm going to go pass out now. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Artist Ray. Have a really great night. Rest well, be safe, and we'll see you around again soon, okay? You're aware it's relatively flat. Don't you have a lot of, do you have a lot of flooding and stuff there, Brig? Oops, I accidentally backed out and I didn't mean to. Ooh, those guys hit hard. Kyler, Oklahoma had the most earthquakes in continental U.S. for a while because of fracking. Oh yeah, I've heard of that kind of stuff. That's wild, right? I've never felt an earthquake in my life. I'm sure it would be very strange. Brig, it's pretty hilly here actually, so yeah, we have a lot of flooding. The rolling hills of Kansas. That's why you love Winnipeg, because it's super flat and easy to walk around the city all day. Yeah, Winnipeg is flat, and also the Red River will flood like a bad thing, and they've had bad floods sometimes. I need a jet fighter, of course, Donna. Neko, LOL, tweet from a friend of mine. Washington, I didn't move here for the heat. Take that back. Give me the rain. Yeah, Neko, you probably feel quakes in on being on the western seaboard, right? Wizard, you've been in 3 earthquakes that you know of, but you didn't notice or feel any of them. You feel kind of cheated. Oh, wow. Yeah, we found more of the sand people, Xerix. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, that's fine. Wizard, one was too weak for anyone to feel, one was early in the morning and you were asleep, and one happened while you're driving, so it was lost in the road vibration. Oh, wild. Where do you live, Wizard, if you don't mind my asking? I probably have asked that before, but I do not remember. Brig, you were in the big Cali earthquake in 89, but you were probably like a little baby, so you don't really recall that at all that well. Actually, before we get into this fight, your Pando just has to, oh, Xerix, you're thinking about, oh gosh, I didn't mean to click any buttons here. Xerix, you're thinking about picking up Danganronpa during the Steam sale. You keep hearing they are amazing. They're really, really, really good. I love them. They're very much a visual novel, like very visual novel-y. Don't expect like super deep gameplay. Yeah, but they are, they're very, very fun. I really enjoyed them, but they are very anime and very silly. You think your laptop could run them? Yeah, they're very basic. They're just oh, but yeah, Neko does make a very good point. They are about to do a the re-releases. Oh, Wizard, Baltimore area though. The first week one was in California. Interesting. Brig, actually, you were 95. Oh, 64 actually. Right, you're 64 years old, right? I forgot you're an 80-year-old plus man. I forgot, Brig. How could I forget that you're an old man? Kyler, I've seen 2 world record tornadoes, highest wind speed ever recorded and widest tornado. And you saw them with your eyeballs? Like you saw them? You saw them? How many more times can I say you saw them? Really? Where? Like, were you in a safe distance away? Was it terrifying? Donna, you're always behind. You're talking about the earthquakes when you were talking Jet Fighter for the game. Oh, are you watching on mobile, Donna? Kyler, one was 5 blocks north of your house. The other one was 1 block south of your house. Do you have basements? Do you have a place to go into? Were you all right? Was your house all right? Neko, the Switch version of 1 and 2 includes the gallery and such from the Anniversary Edition. Plus, it's got an expanded version of the board game from V3, which was a lot of fun. Kyler, the one in 2013 killed a family at the gas station that is only 2 blocks from you. Oh my goodness. Kyler, where are you located, if you don't mind my asking? Xerix, well, I will wait then. I just keep hearing about them. But the Switch version will have extra stuff. You'll wait for that. More Oklahoma. Okay, that sounds like you are also in Tornado Alley, right? Okay, folks, Pando needs to use the washroom. Please keep telling me about your natural disasters you've lived through. I really haven't experienced any of them because I grew up in the place where there's lots of trees, lots of rocks, not a lot of major storms, no earthquakes. You're on PC, then normally it's mobile users who have such a hard time, Donna, keeping up with where Chad is really behind. Space Robot Arm, you drove through Oklahoma once and it was terrifying. It looked like a wild tornado could appear at any moment. You don't know if it was particularly a stormy day or if that's just every day in Oklahoma. Every day in Oklahoma, tornado's gonna touch you down. That's wild. Okay, be right back, everyone. I don't know even what that means. Oh yeah, that was just gonna be bad no matter what. Why did I do so good on the way there and now I'm just like okay, let's get serious here. Yeah, okay. Whew. Okay, what does he do? Wow, this doesn't look good. What is he doing with Dart inside of him? Gosh, Gorsh, what do I do about that?
Die.
I'm a Jew! I'm a Jew, I'm a Jew, I'm a Jew, I'm a Jew. We got a party going on. We got a party going on. We got a party going on. Here. So I'm just trying to figure out how. Okay, if I go like this, it's all reverse. So if I go like, no, it's like, oh god, what? How does hair work? Okay, no, not that way. It's this way. No, not that way. It's this way. Right. This is how I had it. Please go over here. Okay, perfect. Hello! Hello, the real Chris Wickamp. How are you doing tonight? The English voice of Mile Edgeworth has sent us?
It's a good voice.
The voice of Miles Edgeworth. Well, holy dang baloney. Hello, Raiders.
Welcome on. Oh my gosh, those Edgeworth.
Okay, good night, little Pando. Oh, there's, okay, we're getting butt shots there. Like, oh, the final boss. How could you die after the final boss? Oh, because you get shot by your girlfriend. Hi, White Fox, how you doing?
Just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this. Meow, 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 meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow,
meow, meow, meow.
Oh my gosh,
Meow.
Darkwing.
Meow.
Oh my gosh.
This is what happens when you play the.
If I could oval wide it with my Pando points, I would. Shakes fist. Where's so where's? Ooh, poison powder. Oh, I love poisoning things. But here's Panda with short, straight hair. Check that out. I look like a mom. How about that, right? Look how short that hair is. I do lots of different things with my hair all the time.
Burning rush.
Okay, burning rush. Got it. Sweet chili heat. Sweet. Okay, I am back. Neko, random thought. Pando is a game that Pika is playing. We actually tried to set it up so it looks like that Pika is watching the Pando stream there. And it's I think it's very funny. Kyler, tornadoes aren't that scary because you can just leave if you're in the path. Get plenty of warning and the path is pretty predictable. There are far more contained destruction path than like a hurricane or earthquake. True. And do you also have like basements or like cellars you can very easily crawl into? Because I'm convinced that you could just go into a cellar and be safe forever. Donna, welcome back. Thank you, Donna. Your Pando has returned, everyone. Okay, so here we go. Back on this again. Shouldn't be learning my death blows, but I can't stop. Right, this one. Xerix, all right. You were hoping to make it to the boss of this area, but you almost just fell asleep at your desk. So, yeah. Sleep time for you. No worries, Xerix. Rest well. Be safe. Have a really great weekend. I hope to see you around again soon, okay? We'll always have the Discord. You'll try to be around for some Trash Panda adventures tomorrow? Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. It would be really fun. Kyler, you wouldn't personally go to an underground shelter. Most of the deaths in these tornadoes are from someone getting trapped under something in their basement and drowning from all the rain. Oh my, I never really considered that. That sounds wild and woolly. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. Oh no, I meant to do that, I think. There was an elementary school where a bunch of kids drowned like that? Wow. Yokai Pinata, you think you remember that Chris, the voice of Edgeworth, actually complimented your performances? Yeah, that was really crazy, Yokai. What a night that was. That blew my mind. Oh, Trickster wants the Pika, so out comes the Pika. It's in the evening, Mothy. It's at 7 p.m. this time, so my usual go live time. There we go. I am now a Pika. Itazura Inari. Hey, Pando, still kicking butt at Xenogears? You bet your bottom dollar I am, Itazura. How you doing tonight? Neko, dang, that hat looks too hot. I have AC, Neko. So don't you worry about a thing there. Donna, oh no, brainwash. What? Brainwash? Isn't Pika just ravishing? How you doing, Spikers? It's going great. What's going on? What's on the up and up? What's AC? LOL. Thankfully, my building, ancient as it is alright. You got natural AC. You live in Canada. Honestly, it's going to be so hot here, Itazura. Today is just the beginning of the warm weather. But if you are curious, oh, this is not how this works. I actually have a bunch of spaces here. Weather, Edmonton. If you want to check that out. Okay, it's kind of cooling off right now. It's a little okay, but it's going to be plus 30 very soon. And it's going to get real bad. It's going to stay real warm for the next like 5 to 6 days. And I am very nervous. 30 is a bit warm. It's going to be 37 it is Azura. 37! Ah! I can't go outside. I have to stay inside forever. I refuse. The wind is blowing from the unknown. I don't know what it is about that Neko, but Edmonton is, well, something strange is going on here. Okay, let's just... Oh, I didn't mean to do that either, but whatever. Oh gosh, you don't have like a mass attack here, right? No, but let's do this because I just don't want to die. It is over the next week or so, it's going to be like 32 in Southwest Montana. How is it going to be 37 in bloody Edmonton? That's bananas. I know. Oh dear. Okay, this is on the old Pando once more. Oh, that's just a 9 though, thankfully. It gets hot sometimes in Canada. We have cold winters and then hot, oh, the rats. Rat fever. Wow, 1 to everyone. Thank you so much. You're so helpful. Okay, item. Let's use a Zetasol on our buddy. Welcome back. I haven't yet, Kyler. Maybe I should. Can y'all just fight someone else? Oh man, really? Simper, you like the squid hat more? Oh. I'm gonna die again. Okay, you know what? I don't want to die again. I would like to live longer. Can I like heal everyone? Do I have any of these that is like heal the whole ally all? So all, okay, I'm gonna just do this because I don't want to die again. This is really silly of me to do, but whatever. I don't want to die. Oh, Simper, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ding. Okay, if they could just stop shooting me. That's okay. Gosh, oh, just keep going and going. I wish I had a nice multi-attacker here. Okay. Let's try... no, that's not what I want you to do. Oh, I can't even use my ether at this point. That's cool. I know, right, Simper? That'd be so nice. We're both silenced? Okay, it won't help with the nets. We're silenced. Okay, great. Good. These priests are real buttholes. Okay, so I'm going to try to actually just get rid of some guys. Oh, yokai. I don't, like, I'm really bad at doing the voices unless I see the characters in front of me. I think he's more like this, like very excited about everything. So I can try to do that for you. Is that acceptable, Yokai Pinata? He's a very smarmy man, so you'll get that for the next 5 minutes, okay? A very smarmy, boisterous man. All right, Yokai Pinata has requested I do this voice for the next 5 minutes, so that's what you're going to get. Hopefully I can just end this fight very quickly. It's the Pika Pando indeed, Meander. How you doing tonight? You got this. I don't know about that, Donna, but thank you so much for your belief in me. We're gonna die right here is what's gonna happen. Well, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I mean, okay, cool. That was very wonderful. This is because I said I was overpowered, and now we're just having a bad time. Hello, Darkwing. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Karma, I know it's all my fault. I did this to myself. Yes, I would like to load this file. Thank you very much. I'll send your greetings to Raito, Udgy, and Worthy, indeed. It is, you here to get dangerous, Darkwing? Darkwing's always getting dangerous, don't you mind me. Do not forget the karma, or forget karma. Indeed-a-roo. How you doing? How's everyone doing? I'm sorry I keep dying here. Pokemon's in danger, that's your game. Of course, of course. Okay, now let's, let's try to at least get some of them gone with a Tembu, right? I'm gonna try to play this a bit smarter and actually use the death blows I know. When there's trouble, you call DW, it's true. Let's get rid of just one of them. Leave it down to one, and then we'll... I don't quite know what we're gonna do when we have one of those big packs again, though. I'll just have to make sure everyone dies immediately, I suppose. It is Urinari. Everyone here is old. You bet it is. Kyler, did I survive? No, we didn't. We died. We got another game over, of course. Of course, we got another game over. All of us old, indeed. It's wonderful, though. It feels wonderful to be so old. Why, thank you for that kind heal, young lady. Kyler, try counter on turn 1 with those big groups with the gun guys. Should stop a lot of damage. Oh good, that'll be very handy. Don't forget Karma, or Von Karma for that matter. Oh, I won't, Gokai, I will not forget. All about that Von Karma. Okay, let's go through the door. I hope that I do not die again this time, because that's a real shame, isn't it? It's so wild you could be doing so well and then just hit a spot where you're flailing. Once again, Donna, I'm so sorry, we are inside an elevator. Directional energy, what? Gotta love the Xenogears translation. Indeed. Donna, you don't have to read chat during a fight. Well, it's okay to do that because it's not like these fights are going anywhere, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we'll do the... Oh wait, Faye also has a counter, right? Or is it just Bart? I should have checked. But we'll definitely get your counter out here, that's for sure. Hey, you say such a silly butt. You're right, I should have said that. Yokai Pinata, who mistranslated this? Oh, but Worthy, it's your own mistake. Indeed. Counterattack. Wow, did he really just do 0 for his counterattack? That really sucks. Why would he miss? That's a real bummer. Oh, the 0 was the enemy's damage. Okay, of course. Bard hit for 133. 133 only? I mean, oh. Okay, 5-minute timer off. No more Daemon. But 133? What the heck? Okay, it's like... Right. Of course. So I think I also have... I should have done counter force as well. That would have been nice. But gosh, I have to just blast these guys out of here. I can't have them living. Oh, does it negate their attacks when you do that? Okay, well, I'm dead, so that's fine. The point is mainly negating their attacks, of course, of course. Okay, I think Pikachu's up. What is the, what's the nice box fan like, Neko? Okay, cool. I had no idea these fights would be like this. I don't think you can counter when stopped, though, so killing the Mogs first might help. Yeah, I'll try that for sure. Okay, let's go. It's much better than the desk fan you were going to use? Of course. Oh, is it like those big square, the giant square fans? I sound like I should have parked your car. Well, it's as... Yeah. It sure is. It's just, I'm equipped with, like, stuff that's probably not super defensive. I think I would have normally made them more defensive, but, I'm going to give them more defense, honestly. I've been thinking about the way, you say you don't use any defensive items ever. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do that too, but that's just not going to help me out here. I think I need some actual defense. Oh, I don't have any more of those good... Exactly, the strats to go with it for sure. Like Maria one-shotting everything. Yeah, I mean, if Maria was here with me, this would be an entirely different instance, but... we couldn't take her with me for this stuff, so... Otherwise, it'd be a whole different ball game. Oh, he already has a war helm, of course. 2 times support, use 2 times EP to create 2 times the effect. And war mail. Okay, well, you're as good as you're gonna get, so... Let's save after that, though. But at least if Faye can maybe handle a few more hits, that would be good. Billy is just terrible. He's got, like, the best healing, though. He's so good at heals. A Guardian Ring or Evasion Ring on Billy. He is dying so fast. That would be kind of nice. Okay, well... Gear... I mean, equip... Support effect times, war mail. Okay, well, okay, right. Who cares about the ether doubler at the moment? Let's just give you a... I don't know. I don't even think I have anything that does that. Oh, increases an invasion ring right there. Okay. You just evade some stuff for a while. The ether doubler helps the square attack, but not his heals. Okay, it's true. Great. That's true. You need a healer. Yeah. So that's why I have Billy here with me, because he is a healer. Isn't Holy Pendant for my heals? I thought that's literally for my heals. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, flip, I messed that one up. Oh, well. Whatever. I got distracted. Green Bright Panda, would you like to do the Trails in the Sky trilogy at all when so you're ready to stream Trails from Zero next year? I will probably play Trails of Zero on my very Pando own when it first comes out, because those games, I don't think I want to play through them for the first time on stream. I don't absorb them quite the same way. But you bet your bottom dollar I'm going to play through them all on stream eventually. How are you doing tonight, Green Bright? Great to see ya. So I thought the Holy Pendant doubles my support, like the power, the potency of my healing spells, Kyler. That's not correct. That's not correct. Yokai, you need to think of your next voice request. You have a bit of an emergency idea if nothing comes to mind. Or you could just save to redeem a spotlight instead. You know just who to put on the chair. Neko, oh Pando, you might find this amusing since I found you because of a raid. When you were done streaming on Monday, you picked a random person to raid because Twitch was recommending them and they were playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and it turns out they're really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Support effect times. It means buff duration. Oh, okay. Support effect sounds like it makes my heals better, Kyler. I'm not gonna lie to you. That doesn't explain it better or worse, but if it's just buff duration, that's good to know. Okay, let's do this. Okay, those guys are gone, which is nice. Well, at least they do way less damage to Faye now, which is incredibly nice. And it doesn't even seem like they can hit, they can't even hit my little buddy, Billy, anymore, so that might have just changed everything. Kyler, your heals on Billy will pretty much full heal your team without needing anything extra anyway. Oh, well, that's good to know. Oh no, see, I was doing 960 before. That ether doubler actually was the thing that was changing the whole game for me there. It was doing 9, it was like doubling. So the ether doubler was actually doubling my heals. So I might put the ether doubler back on and change out the holy pendant. Well, it was. It went down a half by having it removed. Yokai Pinata. Of course, it's true, but it was doing the big ol' heals. Yeah, it still set a very high number previously. And now it's saying 460, which is entirely different. Yokai Pinata, whatever decisions you make, you must make sure you reach December with enough points for a voice request. You have a little surprise in mind for that point in time? Well, that sounds very intriguing. What? That didn't kill him? Well, Finnegan's McGee. I thought that would do the trick. But I guess not. Well, that will do the trick, though. Aha. Perfect. Finnegan's. Indeed, Darkwing. Okay. I think things are going to come up Pando here, let me tell you what. I think there's a whole new horizon ahead of us. Okay, Billy. Okay, who cares about your holy pendant? Yeah, I guess you could... Max HP 25 plus up plus restore. What does that mean? Halves EP usage in battles. Oh, that's probably pretty good. Let's wear that. Neko, just got a hold of your friend in Edmonton. She's doing okay with the temps. Well, the temps haven't started yet. Also, you know, Canadians are wild. They're always very excited about the hot weather. I'm like, no, keep it away from me. Spring roll, buddy? How are you doing tonight? Say, what an interesting name you have there. Have you ever met somebody named Egg Roll Buddy? Raises 25% of your max HP at the start of each battle and raises your max HP by 25%. Well, that sounds pretty alright. Having the cause of my EP stuff sounds pretty cool, though. I could just heal like a maniac without any cause for thinking. Spring Roll Buddy. I don't think I've met an Egg Roll Buddy before. Well, you want some Vietnamese spring rolls? Well, that'd be pretty darn good, right? Spring Roll Buddy. What kind of spring roll are you? Egg Roll Buddy is very sure to tell us that they are not spring rolls. They are absolutely a traditional egg roll. Spring rolls are better than egg rolls, though? Oh, wow. Wee Maui. That is what a gauntlet to be thrown down, my friend. What is the difference? Egg rolls are very big. They're much... there is a definitive difference. Spring rolls are very tightly wrapped, very small, much more like crunchy, where egg rolls are like kind of like pockets for eating. Like a... do you know what I mean? Sorry if none of that makes sense. I'm trying my best here, folks. Did someone say Hot Pockets? Spring roll buddies. Spring rolls can be uncooked and just wrapped ingredients, but egg rolls are fried, at least in your experience. It is the reason why I like the Vietnamese ones is because, at least traditionally, they're made with rice papers, which leaves the roll with a crunchy exterior and a chewy interior laid with goodness. Also, the uncooked ones are summer rolls. I thought they're also called fresh rolls or spring rolls. I mean, not spring rolls, fresh rolls or salad rolls, which I flippin' love. Spring roll salad rolls. Oh, so good. Shrimp rolls are the best. The name's terminology can be confusing for sure. Yeah. Oh, now I want the raw rolls. Donna, both are made from the kitchen sink before the place closes down for the night. Rez, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Dude, I really, really love the fresh rolls, honestly. They're so delicious. Okay, right. What are we doing here? Hey, Jagger, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Pando pose. I'm like, what do I say? I totally forgot. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Digging the channel. Thank you so much, Jagger. I'm so happy. I myself, so yeah, here at the Pando Party, we're gonna play through every JRPG ever, and we're currently working our way through Xenogears right now. Are you a big Xenogears fan? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, I think. Oh no, I think I did okay. Well, whatever. JRPGs are your thing, Jagged. What's your favorite? Kyler, is there a reasoning behind the pando pose versus the cactuar pose? Or just what you feel like in the moment? It is 3,000% what I feel like in the moment, Kyler. It's what comes to my pando brains first. Cartia, the word of fate. Wow. I consider myself a PhD in JRPG, and you absolutely have brought something to the table that I haven't heard. Word of fate. Cartia, the word of... just wrote 8. Did I mean the word of fate? Indeed. Oh. What? This even came out... The Legend of Cartia in Europe and Rebus is a tactical role. That would be why I didn't play it, because I did not play any tactical role-playing RPGs for a very long time. It is best known for the work of its art designer, Yoshitaka Amano, Mr. Final Fantasy, Shigenori Soejima, another artist who would later be known for his work on the Persona series. Oh, Soejima. Ooh, a tactical JRPG. Also contributed to the game as an item graphics artist. Ooh, the game was re-released on the Japanese PlayStation Network in 2011. The game is divided into 2 volumes, each centering on a different main character and their friends. The first volume tells the story of Toxiclassico, and the second volume is about Lacrima Christie. While each volume tells a complete story, the storylines intertwine in one major plot. Oh, and it came out in North America August 17th, 1998. Well, this has to go on the list to add to my collection. Hello. Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention, Jagger. That sounds so cool. It's because it's not a JRPG. It's a strategy JRPG. Same. Strategy JRPGs absolutely count. I think. But it took me a while to get into them as well. Austin, you try to get everyone to play it. Well, you won this one. I've never even seen it before or heard people talk about it, so that's wild. Kyler, you're not a huge fan of tactics RPGs. The combat takes so long, especially early game, before you unlock a lot of abilities and options for what to do. I can see that definitely being a problem. Oh, I forgot to heal. This is probably going to be a problem. It does look interesting, though. I'll have to put this on my my game library haunting around. Okay, I'm gonna actually use the inner healing on I just don't want my healer to die here. Know what I'm saying? Alright, we're doing this. What? Okay, you go for it, bud. Oh, you already know this. Oh, well, whatever. Spring roll, buddy. Tactics RPGs are slower paced, but very rewarding. They definitely can be, I agree. It took me a while to like them, but now I very much like them. How do you like that? How do you like that very hot take? I didn't like them, and now I do like them. Wow. Pando, so insightful. So full of such wisdom and whimsy. That's shouldn't miss. Okay, look at it. It's your turn. Holy light, everyone. Dash Frame, you love Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. Yes, that's the one I eventually played all the way through. I owned Final Fantasy Tactics for a very long time, but it took me a very long time to get around to beating it. At first you were like, and then you were like, I'm guessing those are the faces you made, Dash Frame. What am I doing? All right, I'm attacking this guy. This poor sap. This poor sap who's gonna die. Kyler, you wonder if Billy's heal uses a different formula than other character heals. You've tried Ether Doubler on the Chew before and it didn't affect the heals, and you're pretty sure you tried it on other characters too. Maybe Billy is different. Jager, did you ever play Stella Deus Pando-ish? No, but that is one I have heard of. I also need to look that up now. Stella Deus, Stella Deus, Stella Deus, do 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 do. Oh, yes. So the PS2 is where I definitely kind of fell off the JRPG train for quite a while. Ooh, it's an Atlas game. Stella Deus. Stella Deus. Okay. It's also a tactical, it's a tactical role-playing game, which is also why I missed it, because like I said, I did not play many tactical JRPGs for a very long time, but I have in fact heard of this one. That is some Persona, that's some Shin Megami Tensei artwork right there, though. That's for dang sure. Atlas is your jam. They have a few good tacticals. Yeah, I don't think Atlas has released a tactical in a really long time, right? Space Robot Arms. So you bought Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions for iOS and never got around to playing it. You no longer have an iOS device. Well, dang fiddly darn, right? Kyler, it doesn't even alter your ether stat, which is what is used in the heal formulas. It is a 2x multiplier at the end of the damage formula. That's so, yeah, I hope you believe me, Kyler, because it really was doing like 920 there, and then now it's definitely doing 4 or whatever. So Dash Frame, the reason why you should play Xenosaga at some point. You slept on Alice for so long. Yeah, I didn't. I was very into I always read my EGMs and they always got good reviews, so I went and bought the games when they were very good. Kylie, you believe me. You saw the 920 earlier too. Good. Okay, good. I didn't want you to think I was just going Kupo for Kupo nuts here. I'm like, I think it doubled it because Pear Bear, the Disgaea games are your favorite tactical RPGs. I need to play a Disgaea game. I own some. I just have never played them. And hello, Pear Bear. How are you doing tonight? Kyler, you barely use Billy. Is far from a favorite of yours. What would you say? Who's your favorite healer then? Because I don't really feel like we've gotten any particularly good healers in this game. I guess Satan is a healer, right? I should probably use Satan more. Rez, there's a new tactical RPG reminiscent of Vandal Hearts. Can't remember the name. Need to find it. You'll link it up. Looks great. Kyler, oh right, you don't heal. You just have Maria and she just blasts everyone to smithereens, right? Pear Bear, you're good. You were playing Final Fantasy 14 earlier. Where boots are ya, my friend, in that game? Dash Frame, you mean you always saw their games in stores in the late 90s, aughts, but you never gave them a shot for no particular reason. Hey, Axel Dragani, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the Panto Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactor pose. Oh, God, my arm. For those of you just joining, I got my second COVID shot, and doing my woo-woo-woos just hurts a little bit more today. How you doing tonight, Axel? Pear Bear, you just finished the Heavensward MSQ and have started the next expansion. Right, so you're not even in post-Heavensward stuff? You actually entered Stormblood today? Well, Fiddle DD, you're now ahead of me. I think I'm like 8 or so quests away. I have to do Zephytal or Zellertal, or I think I say this so much lately because I've been stuck on having to do this dungeon for the last little while, but that's what I got to do. I'm very near the end of Heavensward stuff. Items. This is what I want. Omega Soul. Kyler, I'll be back in a bit. You got to go bathe your puppies. You have puppies? Okay, right. Your Pyrenees, right, is having puppies. Had babies. They had puppies. Sorry, excuse me. I didn't mean to freak out there. But yes, bathe your puppies. What was the one good chest, Kyler? I might have already gotten it. Dash Frame, random question. Oh, is still a puppy herself. Oh, right. Your Pyrenees is still a puppy. Oh, right. You were just couldn't wait till she had. Oh, yes. I got the Death Blower one, Kyler. I got it. I already did. Because then I talked about a Death Blower. I was like, is this a leaf blower or a snow blower? And then I thought I was very funny. Space Robot Arm. Gosh, anytime anyone brings up Final Fantasy 14 here, you feel the urge to play it. Do it. Do it, Space Robot Arm. Okay, sorry, Dash Frame. Random question. Is there a game you used to see in the store and never gave a chance on playing it, only play it much later in life and be like, why did I wait so long? So so this is going to sound really hoity-toity and like Pando is, like Pando thinks that she's cool or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to come across, so please forgive me. But I read a lot about every video game all the time. And even back then, I read my EGMs front to back religiously. Like every game review, even if I wasn't interested in the game, I read them. I read every word. My EGMs and all my game magazines were just read down to the very last word. So I always, every time I went to the game store, I knew what everything was on the shelves and I knew what it was that I was looking for. So there was never a game that I turned down that I thought I would or wouldn't like. There's just been games that I've missed out on because that's how you are now, but you slept on good games as a kid. Yeah, I guess like when I started getting really into games, like, I mean, I missed so much in the Super Nintendo era, but it wasn't because I looked at it and was like, nah. It's just because I never had a Super Nintendo, right? So I just didn't, and I wasn't like into RPGs. I didn't know what those games were. They weren't in my purview. But when it finally came time to like making conscious decisions on what video games I was playing and not solely because it had Mickey, Sonic, or Mario on the front, which is what I made all my little kid gaming decisions based on. Then I like, by the time I was like, 14, I was reading. I knew what was out there and what I wanted. Though that being said, like, there was a lot of games that got like less than great reviews in my video game magazines, but I still would rent them and I liked them and I would love to go back to them. And those are ones that I think about a lot, like Thousand Arms or Rhapsody, A Musical Adventure, or Threads of Fate. They weren't greatly reviewed, like people weren't crazy for them, but I liked them. They were just JRPGs that, tropey and whatever, but I was into them. And those are games that are currently not in my collection, but I did rent them a little bit and play them a little bit, but they need to get part of my collection. The B tier RPGs, exactly. Kyler, all right, so Death Blower 1, let's use Triangle X at attack level 1. Oh, okay. Who should I equip that on? Rez, you're a Game Pro and Game Fan Collector. EGM was good too. You think your subscription ended and you didn't renew? So yeah, for me, EGM was like my Bible. I thought they wrote, like, I would buy Game Pros or Game Fans, like if I had run out of other magazines to read, like if I finished through the ones I had really quickly. But EGM to me, they always, because I was buying them as a 14-year-old girl, I always felt like they were writing to like, an adult, like someone who has refined tastes, which is really funny to say, but I felt like they were written for a more mature audience. And as I was a young teen girl who was getting really into this stuff, I was like, yes, video games are not for children. This is a mature thing to do. So I really liked how EGM wrote. I just thought they were better in my little Pando opinion. But then I would pick up my Game Pros and stuff like that later too. Space Robot Arm, that's great. You were that way with the Nintendo Power, so you missed out on a lot of non-Nintendo games. Yeah, I was also really into Nintendo Power, especially when I got deep into Pokemon. I loved how they had the special Pokemon section in every single month, and that's if it wasn't for Nintendo Power, I never would have played Harvest Moon 64, and that game kind of changed my opinion on like what games could even be. It like blew my mind. Kyler, personally, you played video games way too much and it became an addiction. You wish you had never gotten into games. Would have been much healthier and richer. I play so many games. It's it's my favorite thing to do. I don't know. I'm so glad. I mean, I totally respect someone who has your opinion on it, who doesn't love that they've played so many games. I myself, I don't know, like I want to build my career around it. I love them so much. I always say that I could never be bored. Like I'm never bored. I love my hobby. I love games so much. Darkwing, video game connoisseur. That is me. Just, got my glass of like Chardonnay, and I'm like, yes, this video game and this wine are a nice vintage. I like to pair them together. Oh, I should just use more of these Omega Sols. I mean, I have a lot of them. They cost me nothing. Space Robot Arm. Nintendo Power had like a mini Pokemon magazine in the months building up to Red and Blue's release, and it got you so hyped. Oh my gosh, exactly. Me, totally. Kyler, you poured 1,350 plus days playtime into Final Fantasy XI in only 6 to 7 years. That's roughly 14 hours a day on average. You get too obsessive about things. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely an entirely different relationship. I mean, I play a lot of video games. Like, don't get me wrong, I play at least 5 to 6 hours of video games a day. But nothing like a 14 hours. Like, I like to, every so often I have to, like, I like to stop. I like to make dinner. I like to go for a walk. But if I'm home, I'm playing a game if I can. Like, that's what I want to be doing. But yeah, I've never just done, I don't think my brain could do 14 hours every single day on just one single game. It's why I never got serious. Even though I played World of Warcraft since vanilla and I raided a bit, I could never be a serious raider because I was always like, cool, we could play and study this raid all day, but I can otherwise just go play another video game because I have 50 to play right now. So and people were like, and I'm like, they're like, you just need more time to play games. I'm like, no, I have lots of time. I just want to play a lot of different games. Space Robot Arm, does your day job used to have to do with video games, Pando? So it used to, Space Robot Arm. I used to actually work in the games industry, but definitely in the back, behind the scenes. And I used to get real antsy. I'd watch it was one of our game launches, and there was like everyone in front of there was like, folks like, the marketing people and producers and stuff being in front of the cameras talking about it, our community manager. And I was like, no, that has to be me. I want to be on the front. I want to be talking to fans. I want to be on the camera. I want to be on stage at E3. I want to get paid to go to conventions and get people hyped for my video game. So I left that job and I went and got my degree finally after quite a long time. It was actually, I was 28 when I went back to university to actually get my degree for the first time. I graduated at 32, and then I promptly got a job at an engineering firm in marketing. So, life works in mysterious ways, and that's currently where I'm at the moment. But it's fine. Okay, Kyler, have a good enjoy washing your puppos. So I do plan to go back into games eventually. It's why I started Twitch up, actually, because I was like, I want to feel involved in video games again. So Market Cobra, hello. Is that how you would say that? I would say like MQT Cobra, but is it Market? Seemed like a good way to say that. Cobra, games are the best because a book or movie is never going to stop you from finishing them, while a game can say you suck and you don't get to see the ending. That's true, Cobra. Also, there's something about the interactive nature and me making the choices for not like even just a decision-based style game, but like just choosing how I'm gonna overcome something. It feels real good. Donna, can you answer something you asked hours ago? Of course. I apologize if I missed it. I'm sometimes very poor at catching everything in chat. Never feel bad about about re-asking questions if I missed it. Rude. Please heal everyone. Thank you. Do you have an indicate memory? I don't know what that means, Donna. Hey, Space Robot Arm. I hope that answers some questions for you. Truthfully, I went to the PAX in 2008. It was, I had just got like a little games industry job at that time. It was for just a very small peripheral company. And I had just started to really like, I'd always, like I said, I was very into games. I knew I wanted to go to E3 one day, but I didn't really know like what a lot of the fan conventions were like. And I saw that the Penny Arcade Expo was happening that one year. I mean, it happens every year, obviously, but in 2008, I think it had kind of hit like a more of a mainstream stride. And I was like, oh, I think I'm going to go to Seattle by myself. And I'm going to go to Penny Arcade Expo because I didn't have any friends who are particularly interested in going to PAX. So I just bought a plane ticket, got a hotel, and I went to PAX, and it changed my life, honestly, which sounds so silly, but walking into that like convention hall for the first time and just being around like other folks who like the same thing as me, which I had never experienced before coming from a small town, I was like, well, boy dang howdy, this is my dream come true. The heavens have opened. This is everything I've ever wanted. Eidectic. I still don't know what that means. What does that mean? I never heard of this term before. It sounds maybe a little familiar, but I don't know. A photographic memory. Oh, I don't think so. It's like a eidetic. Okay, eidetic. Photographic memory, no. Definitely not. I forget everything all the time. That being said, like, I don't know, I could like remember some numbers pretty good, but not for very long. When I played, Brain Age on the DS, I could do really good on those memory games. But when it comes to actually remembering like things I have to remember, I don't know anything ever. Like, see, right now, I'm like, what am I even doing here? All right, I was going to check out the status. We learned something. Your brain is like, lol, memory. What's that? I know. I remember like weird, like I'll remember like bits and pieces of conversations. And I remember so much from being a kid. Like I remember, like I can remember, my teachers, who I was friends with, my friends' names, what we talked about, what happened in grade 4, what happened in grade 3. I can remember very specific instances of being in grade 2. Earlier on, it starts to get foggy, but I like my memory of my childhood and like onward, like it all feels so clear to me. You remember Lost Dreamer 3? I do. I remember so much from being a kid. Space Robot Arm, that is awesome. You had a small inkling to be involved in the games industry when you were a kid, but you still decided to do something more serious. You're working on a Genesis homebrew game nowadays, but it's really just hobby level. I mean, never feel like... There's been many a times when I have considered not returning to the game industry because it is not a stable job. It pays pitifully. And I mean, like, you can get a decent paying job, but if you found that same job in any other field, you'd probably get paid like 3 times the amount because they can pay some pretty famously low fees. So, that's for sure an issue. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, right. See, but I'm fighting these guys. Then I have it. Really, Donna? That's interesting. I've never considered this thing. Jake, I cannot remember. Memory is like when you can remember what the weather was like and the events of your day on, say, June 3rd, 1992. Okay, I couldn't tell you a specific date. I can just tell you all about like things that happened, like of like a particular events when I was a kid. Like, oh, I remember the day we did this and this thing. Like, I can tell you exactly, I can see exactly the day where I was riding bikes with my sisters, and they all went ahead of me, and we had this little hill in our yard. And so I was riding along the lawn to go out the back gate, but they thought it'd be very funny to shut the gate on me. And I remember them doing it. I remember this memory so clear. And so they shut the gate on me while I was rolling shakily down the lawn. And I ran directly into the gate. And I was a tangle of kid and bike. And it was, it hurt a lot. The bike handle went directly into my guts. And it was a huge bruise. And I was so mad at them. I was so mad at them. Itazura, as a child, you had a brain injury, and what happened was sort of the working memory. The 30 seconds just totally shot, and so is your short-term memory, 1 hour. But what happens in long-term, over 1 hour memories, sometimes form very clearly, and sometimes just don't. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Itazura. I hope that that kind of like clears up for you. Wiser, that's called a flashbulb memory. A vivid memory of the details around something significant that happened. Yeah, I guess I would say it's very much like that, but with a lot of things from my youth. Just like remembering like just rando things too, right? Like it's not always a significant event, but I always just remember all that stuff. You have childhood memories and a female dog of a sister. Space Turtle Arm, do you have some dream game ideas kicking around your head? Is Pando the next Kojima? Pando's absolutely not the next Kojima. But I do have a lot of... So it's not like I have super original ideas, but I have ideas to make games that I currently love better, because I don't believe that the people who are making those series are doing a good job. And I'm like, give me the reins. Give me the reins. I will show you how to make a good one of these. That's what I have at dreams to do. Or I do have like one particular dream idea. It's kind of been done though. But I still think mine would be very cool. There are still some things I think are missing in games that I currently love. Okay, so here we are. These guys are gonna try to kill me, but I'm not gonna let them. Musashi Samurai Legends. You got it, Gamer Jam. you got it. That's the game I think I can make real good. Mothy, you say that like it's just something I can do. It requires a lot of extra time and foresight. The game looks great is all you can say about it. Not much else going for it. Okay, okay. One of those. It is no reason to feel sorry. It's a lifelong thing, Pando. You have issues, you have to deal with them, so coping as well as you can is the most important thing. Your life is actually pretty great despite multiple disabilities and stuff like that, because in the end, you approached the situation positively, met some wonderful people, and developed skills to cope and work around things. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Itazura. that's such a wonderful outlook and a wonderful way to, you know, approach life. And I think that I very similarly try to live my life in the most optimistic way I can. So yeah, it's good to see that. Hey, Brig, thank you so much for that gift
Brig
sub.
and
All
Connection
right,
gifted a tier 1 sub to
sub
Itaza
hype.
_Inari. They have given 53 gift subs in the channel.
Sub hype. Wiser, Stardew Valley was made by a single person, but it took him years. Oh, totally, Wiser. Stardew Valley, truthfully, when I saw that, my heart broke a little because I wanted to make the next good Harvest Moon. But at the same time, there are a lot of things missing in Stardew that I think I could do better. So I love Stardew, though. Let me tell you what. Cobra, and charisma to make a game. You have to convince people to support your vision. Exactly. You need to be able to sell that sucker. And well, I've got charisma for days, folks. Just kidding. Jake, you can do it, Pando. It's Pandu, not Pandone. Wow. You're right. You can see it now. Pando Games, right, Minor Keyframe? What? Robit? Thank you so much for the raid. Woot, woot. Woot, woot. Hey, Robit. Yeah. Welcome back for reals. How went your adventures in the land of Cocoon? I forget everything about that game. How is it going there? What's going on? It's Azura. You too are autistic. PDD-NOS has been folded into autism diagnosis about 10 or so years ago. This probably also affects your memory. Well, holy, that is some very that is some adversity, but I'm glad that you're sticking it out there, my friend. Space Robot Arm, would you rather start your own indie studio or get a job in an established one? 1, 2, and 3, Space Robot Arm. I want all of the above. But I do want to make my own game someday. I have many, many wishes. I am a Pando who dreams big. I have lofty goals, okay? I'm going to be on an E3 stage. I want to be like the head of something. It's true, it is Azura. It's not that much adversity. Like, there's much harder things in your life. Of course. But you know what I mean. Shockwave, hello. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? Robit, how was it? Your dotting. What was it? Egg roll, buddy. Hello, Raid. Hi, Panda. How goes Xenogears? Egg roll. Do you know about the presence of spring roll, buddy? There's a spring roll buddy around. I just want you to know that. Yeah. Robit, it was awful. You had to play as Snow, but you have to cosplay as Snow, right? Too, Robit? So you're going to have to do that? It's your alternate evil self. Oh, I should have healed. What was I thinking? Egg rolls are way better than spring rolls. Well, that's what I said. I said egg roll would say that egg rolls are infinitely better. Now, Panda's very preferential to salad rolls or fresh rolls, however you want to call them. I like those. Destined for friendship, buddies. Unite. It is yeah, Pando, you're a total sweetheart. I appreciate your kindness. You're always very kind. It is thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. I struggle. I think I always struggle with being kind. I know that sounds weird. But I think kindness is something so you don't get it a lot, and I always fear I'm not producing enough of it into the world. that actually makes me feel a little emotional. Okay. Whew. Think about something else. I gotta take a drink of water. Jake. Big true though, she's or for egg roll. Big true though, she's super wholesome and awesome. Brig, yeast rolls for life. What the flip, yeast rolls? Jake, I can picture you on an E3 stage, running out like a woman on fire, screaming at the top of your lungs, throwing off stone cold stunners on anyone foolish enough to come within range. I think that sounds like my E3 debut. Over Robot, really now? I know a certain person that you are not kind to. Robot, honestly, I think that my rudeness to you, Robot, is a very special kind of kindness, okay? Cobra, true kindness is rare, but when it's seen, it can make people take notice. Well, that's so nice to know. I didn't mean to hit you in the feels. It is Zora. No. That, I really appreciate hearing that. You truly flooded my heart with the warmest of feelings. Egg roll. I feel like she's always nice to over emotional robot. I am probably too nice, honestly. Shockwave, you're autistic too and have cerebral palsy. It's a little challenging to live with, but being a lifelong gamer helps a lot. Oh, how are you, Pico Pando? I'm doing so good. Shockwave, I had no idea. That's incredible. Look it. It's so cool how video games can bring us all together, right? And how you can it's why also accessibility stuff is so important. Sorry, I was in a big fight, says Brig. What did you say about my yeast rolls? I'm like, what do you mean yeast rolls? Like, you just talking about like a regular like bun? Like a bread bun? Robit. She came to my stream and called me a butthead or something. I can't remember, but it cut you deep. I think I called you grandpa, actually, because you didn't know that GLHF meant good luck, have fun, and, like, do you even play video games? I don't know what a yeast roll is. I got to blow my nose. I'm sorry, I'm going to blow my nose directly into the mic. I will do it. I'll do it. Meander, find a Twitch streamer nicer than Pando? I'll wait. Aw, thank you. I mean, there are so many really great and kind and wonderful Twitch streamers out there. Do not. It's just you gotta find them, because there's also a lot of ones who scream profanities and are angry and you know, a little cuckoo for cuckoo nuts, but you know, they also have an audience. Cobra, thank you so much for following. Welcome officially to the Pando party. Okay, here we go. Woo 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 woo. Ding. Pando pose. Yay. Cobra, I will say you've been very impressed with how you take the time to respond to everyone. You can tell you pay attention to them all, which is why you chose to follow. Thank you so much, Cobra. I sometimes fear that folks who are like, Panda, I just want to watch some dang Xenogears. Can you do something else but talk to chat? And I'm like, well, no. I want to talk to chat. That's why I'm streaming. I'm having a really fun time streaming my video games too. But we're just trying to get through this part here anyway. So we've died a million times because I made foolish decisions, but I think things are coming up Pando. You know? They are light, fluffy rolls, Brig. Like, okay, Brig, could you please show me in Discord what a yeast roll is? Because I don't know. Shockwave, you met so many awesome streamers here on Twitch, and you haven't been here that long. I know. Me too. I always associated Twitch with, like, you know, all the big names, right? Who I always think, like, scream a lot, and they're angry. They're doing crazy things. They're playing Fortnite. like it's their only thing to do. And I was like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do Twitch. And then I was like, there's lots of different things on Twitch. Maybe I'll do Twitch. And changed everything. Also, Kyle TX500, right? Is that a streamer gamer that you would recommend? Space Robot Arm. The circle of Twitch streamers you found around here are so great. Agreed. You have to watch out for over emotional robots. I've heard that they are, well, they can be a little suspicious. So just be careful around that. Well, I mean, oh, over emotional robot. You broke down, Pando. Live on stream. What do you mean? People, you should follow over emotional robot. Truly, I love his streams a lot. And what do you mean you broke down? What happened? Did you start crying on stream, Robit? Or were you like mad? Did you turn off the game? Did you quit? Did you say, I'll never play Final Fantasy 13 again? Y'all were right. Trickster Mix, you do an amazing job, Panda. We love watching you from our corners of the world. Okay, I totally never make fun of typos, but because it says coroners of the world, I'm like thinking of like all these. Everyone's watching in like their morgues, and I'm like, wait, is all my friends corpses? Are y'all zombies and I didn't know? It is yeah, I'm going to push sort of, since you're on disability and can't find work that suits you, towards doing some advocacy work and working for accessibility in various situations. You thought offering advertisement to game developers might be a fun thing to try pursuing. That does sound really interesting. It is advisement, right? Advisement, not advertisement. Advisement, like a consultant on that kind of stuff would be really, really cool. Break, have you watched WoW Grandma? No, I haven't. Is it a grandma who plays World of Warcraft? You are undone, Robit. It almost became a not family friendly stream. Were you like ready to just start throwing down the F-bombs? Egg roll, buddy. You can't believe you missed that, Robit. You need to check the VOD for your tears. What happened? Did you get a game overs? Minor Cree frame. Did it make you cry? Make you break down? Shatter your illusions of love? Space Robot are mind blown by the self-indulgence of Final Fantasy 13. Trickster Mix, they watch too. Yeah, there aren't really any consultants for accessibility in gaming. Yeah, I know there's like a couple of folks out there. I follow one gentleman, Steven. I think he's very a big advocate for able gamers. I know that like just Steven is not a very good way to describe a person, but he is he's done a lot of stuff like that. Have you followed them before? Darkwing Wildgram is a pretty solid healer. Yeah, she's like 70 and does high level M+ raids. That sounds awesome. I want to go follow WoW Grandma. Robit, there's a whole part where you have to play a Snow. You had to bleep. Yes. Let me tell you who. I'll give you the actual name here, okay? Because just being like Steven is not a very good way to explain who this person is. They probably made a tweet on Twitter recently. So I'm just going to look at my Twitter here. I know this is such riveting content, right, folks? Panda looking through her Twitter so she could recommend someone who is they are a person who is disabled, and they are full of really interesting insights and stuff into that accessibility and such. And also they've just got a great sense of humor about everything, and I like them a lot. Wow, of course this is the first time I haven't seen one of their tweets in like a while. I can't even remember Snow. I think I blanked Snow out of my memories. Oh, there's a Goomba here covered in whipped cream. That's the content I see. Oh, yes, he is Steven Spawn. Steven Spawn. So it's spelled like this. So they are Steven Spawn. There you go. Steven Spawn. There you go. That's their Twitch username. Wow, that took me way too much. Fire Emblem Lord, a 78 grandma that plays World of Warcraft. Age has no limit. Well, if I'm playing through every JRPG ever, you better bet you're going to watch Pando age into a dang old lady on stream. The best at being the worst. Eggroll buddy, that's what you meant. Yeah, you also agree. These are the best at being the worst. Oh, I keep thinking that we're almost dead, but then we're not. No worries, Itazura. Always happy to share the info and the knowledge and the love, you could say. Okay, what is going on here? Robit, I honestly read that as you saying you're still angry. You didn't say that. You said angry. But at first I was like, oh, little Robit is still angry. Even in your despair, you are mocked. It is Final Fantasy 13 has moments where you're angry for hours after. Yeah, so I won't spoil anything for you, Robit, but I had finally I felt like I had gotten to a rhythm in that game. And I was like, I had finally put all my okay, I'm mad about this thing, I'm mad about this thing. And I'm like, that's okay. I've actually kind of put all that stuff in the back seat. I'm like, I'll forget about it. Final Fantasy 13 is fine. I'll just play it, the game that they've presented to me, and make the best of it. And then the game does something that kind of changes the whole way things are, I guess. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but I was like, oh, I don't like this at all. And then I just quit. Oh, egg roll, buddy. Someone's going to have to make that for you. I love that. Well, you are going to beat it. I mean, I believe you will beat it, Robit. I have every faith in you. Brig, your guess is the WoW grandma retired and was thinking about what she was going to do in retirement, and then turned the page in a magazine and saw an ad for the new MMO World of Warcraft, and the rest is history. You don't think she has grandkids that were like, yo, grandma, play this video game with me? A kind of a little of both, Space Robot Arm. It's kind of like both. I don't know. That's probably not helpful, but there you go. I'm so glad you had to make your own quote. She said her kids don't play it. Oh, of course. But yeah, I'll tell you in Discord. I'll send you a message, and I'll be like, yo, this is the part. And you'll be like, oh, I understand. Or you'll be like, minor keyframe. My favorite part of late Final Fantasy 13 was never letting Snow be in your party. Good times. Robit, like, I don't mean to come in here and make it about me, but Pando, I don't get mad at games, and you got mad. That's totally over, Robot. We have not made this about you. Don't you worry about it. I agree. I think 13's not very good. It punched me kind of in the guts a lot with how much I disliked it. And then it just kind of threw a whole wrench into the system afterwards. So, great, right? Oh, we learned this, didn't we? Oh, we did. It is the thing you dislike most about Final Fantasy 13 is the forced party choices. When you get to choose, it's super amazing. Yeah, you're trying to like it, right, Robit? Space Robot Arm, you just love how bonkers the world of Final Fantasy 13 is. Like, the fact that you start that game and they just throw you, like, proper noun after proper noun after proper noun after proper noun after proper noun, you're like, I can't keep up. What does this mean? Icy, Lisi, Cocoon, whatever the heck, and you're like, I don't know. Brig, you just hit how whiny and complainy the characters are. Yeah, I think there's a lot of kind of cool characters in. I think one of the biggest disappointments is that I think Lightning is cool. I think some other characters are cool, but there's so many characters I just did not care about. I roll city, you know what I mean? It is Zora. It has that encyclopedia for all that, so you can read the deep lore, and like you just want to run down the hallway. Exactly. I have a hallway to get to. Please, game. Please stop expecting me to read your encyclopedia just so I can understand what the heck it is you're talking about. Neko, Final Fantasy 14 over 13. Any day of the week, though, as we all know, very famously, that was not always the case, right? It took them a little while to get to that point as well. Brig, you like Lightning and Sarah, none of the rest, right? Yeah. I'm with ya. Do you know this yet? No, you don't. It is Zura. Sass is easily your favorite, though, because he seems like a rather average guy and he's doing extraordinary things. I don't even remember who that is. So he must be a very average guy. Oh god, my arm. The guy with the bird? Oh, the baby chocobo chick. Right. Yes, okay, I'm with you now. The Saz is the guy with the bird who rides in his afro. Right, okay. The baby chocobo. The chickabo, if you will. Space Robot Arm. How do you feel about 13-2 and Lightning Returns? I've actually never played either because, you know, I was so disappointed in 13. I was like, why would I ever do this again? And they just got like mediocre reviews and I'm like, eh. At that point, like I was kind of, so like Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 came out and I really liked those. 11 came out and I went to World of Warcraft instead. So I was like, well, it's okay. I'll play the next Final Fantasy and I'll be back on the game. And this is my very most favorite series in the whole world. I was just so eagerly anticipating 12. And then I love 12 now. Okay, actually, I legitimately love 12. But at the time, 12 was such a disappointment to me. And then 13 coming out and being such a disappointment, I was like, I basically wrote off Final Fantasy at that point. I'm like, okay, these games just aren't for me anymore. And that's okay. I mean, I'll still check out the next one. And then 14 came out being very, very bad initially. And I was like, oh, I probably will never really get into Final Fantasies. It really did. Like that being said, I think it's very unfair to 12 because having gone back and playing Zodiac Age, I love Final Fantasy 12. It's so good. You recommend 13-2 to anyone who enjoys JRPGs, not so for Lightning Returns. I heard Lightning Returns is like timing based, which sounds really terrible. Neko, you've only seen the first half hour and you know that. I just forget names all the time. Please forgive me. Robit. Well, guess what, Pando? Since you have to play all the RPGs, now you have to finish it. It's true. We will end up going through the 13 series eventually because it's the Pando Party purpose, the Blood Pact. Brig, you and your bro picked up 11 and had no clue what you were doing. Oak and Hops, Final Fantasy got rough after 10. Totally. Robot, huh? That's what you did after 9. See, I was pretty into 10. I was very excited about it. Egg Roll Buddy, 12 is like a weird single-player MMO if you're not expecting it to be that. Exactly. That's exactly how I felt about it when I bought it day one as a teen, or as an early adult, I guess. And I was like, this isn't what a Final Fantasy game is. And I was very upset. So I just had a very bad time with it. You know, I'm much different now. I've played a lot of games. I know how to play a lot of different games. Went back and was like, yeah. Brig. And then 15 came out and it was worse than 13. A lot of people really love 15, Brig, but I also fell off of 15 right away. And it wasn't until 14, like going back to 14, being like, maybe there's something in these old Final... Maybe Final Fantasy can do it again, you know? Trickster, you have to give Final Fantasy X-2 another chance. I mean, I totally understand why people wouldn't love X-2. It's very J-pop. But I enjoyed it. I've never heard someone say the words blood pact in such a chipper way, Robit. Kyler, all the Final Fantasy games have aspects that you really dislike, but they seem to get worse for you with time. Totally. Brick, 15 totally wasn't even close to being completed. Story was all over the place and made no sense. Yeah, 15 is a whole other wackadoo of a game, right? They took pictures of rocks. Kyler, well, 11 was perfect, but besides that, they're all flawed. Of course. Space Robot Arm. I did not get through 15, but I feel like it's because of the long load times. Oh, I never really considered that. I actually can get really, like... I think the color's all gone messed up. Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew. But you'll go no further. I think I will, actually. The central area's gone. What can you do now? How about killing yourself honorably? What a fitting death for a clergyman. There's much more to the ethos than you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. We have no need to admit defeat just because the central area's gone. I have my own motives. I did not get through... All right, sorry. I'm... Minor Keyframe, you're pretty baffled when you found out people hated Chapter 13 of Final Fantasy 15. That was your favorite part. Interesting. It is the top level Final Fantasy 14 people are working on Final Fantasy 16, so it's going to be a wonderful single-player experience from Final Fantasy 14 people. That's what all my hopes and dreams are telling me, Itazura, and I'm 100% excited for a Final Fantasy again for the very first time in a really long time. Robit, why are the ones I have to play the bad ones? Eggroll Buddy, you chose this. You chose this fate. You could call it your focus. Brig, I even waited for 15 to come out and bought the special edition Collector's 15 PS4. Wow, Brig, I'm so sorry. Quill, hello, how are you doing tonight? How's it going? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Howdy, Pando. Kyler, you're more excited for 16 because of the DMC5 Combat Director working on it. That'll be very cool. Robit, so what you're saying is that deciding not to play any after 9 was the correct decision, Eggroll Buddy? Neko, Final Fantasy X-2 lets you capture and fight as a Tomberry. You're right. Good game. Space Robot Arm. Pando, how do you feel about 7 Remake? I actually love 7 Remake. It made me tear up. I was so excited for it. When it started up and Eris's theme plays and they redo the whole intro, I was like, my childhood! And I started crying. So, you know, it meant a lot to me. Kyler, I gotta see more about 16 before you get your hopes up. Lost all faith in Square already. Very fair. I get that, Kyler. And it is for them that I use Ava and Gebler. Now the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat now. Crap. Margie! After her! You're actually trying to protect the Omni-Gear? What do you think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan and into the fire. Idiot! I'm going to take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her and everything with her to the depths of hell. Damn it. Get the hell out of my way. You've gone far enough. Oh, there we go. Sig, what are you doing here? Satan. I left Maison in charge of the capital. I was worried about you, so I returned here. Shakan, it's only a matter of time until Bledevik returns to us. At this point, you have nowhere to go. Sorry, my colors are all messed up here. They're all faded weird again. I gotta just mess around with the old cable here. Just give me 2 seconds. Oh, sorry. Kyler hated the slow walking and crawling through cracks all the time to wait for things to load. Much larger, more detailed worlds have been made without those issues. Square just isn't very practiced at that. True. It is Zura. Part of the terribleness that is introduced into Final Fantasy XIII is from the localization. The Japanese voices and dialogue are far less annoying. So you wait, mums are not tough in Japan. And all the stuff like the moves and jobs and the different proper nouns are totally different in Japan and are more close to on brand with standard Final Fantasy stuff. The battle transformations at 10-2 are cool though. Yes, Quill, very good luck with job apps. And I guess I got to fix the rabbit ears on the old telly. Mostly the PS3, you know, PS3s are old. This is not quite a launch model, but it's still a fatty. So it's getting old, and I got to wiggle around the old component cord to fix the colors every so often. Oh, God. Excuse your old lady Pando. I think it looks richer again. I don't know if you notice that or not, if it's just me who notices it. If you notice any difference at all and you're like, Pando, you've lost it. But I think it looks better. You love that squish dialogue box? Me too. I love catching it every time I pause it. Kyler, the PS3 is the console that kind of broke you out of the JRPG genre into a more wide variety. Yes, I got that way. The Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 era is when I really stopped playing only JRPGs, and I got really into all games. Like I became the true Pando that you know and love today. So rich, so decadent, right, Quill? It really is. It's not over yet. It's true. The JRPG selection during that. Okay, so. I'm sorry. I keep interrupting, but there's subjects I'm passionate about. And the 360 PlayStation 3 era was a really bizarre time for Japanese games because the Western audience was so important to games at that point. And all the Western studios were creating like the bangers, right? Like the stuff that was selling bajillions of copies. That Japanese developers were like, oh, we need to follow suit. No one wants to play our anime games anymore. They want shooters. They all want Call of Duty, Final Fantasy. It's not quite like that, but that's totally how we got like Resident Evil 5, right? Which was brown, right? Like no colors. Things are grim dark. Everything is like super serious. Everything's realistic graphics. No more anime, right? We all want that kind of stuff. And so we lost so many fantastic like not genres, but series, games. They just swapped everything out on the 360 and PS3 and tried so hard to appeal to Western audiences. And it was a real bummer, right? And we stopped getting the weird niche stuff. Like, you know, Nintendo is always doing what Nintendo does. So you got a lot of good stuff there, but you weren't getting those weird offshoot games like that you would find and play and be like, what even is this, right? Like Mr. Mosquito or something like that, you know, or Vib Ribbon, you know, just that really cool, unique stuff that always comes out of Japan. That's like, what even is this? I'm in love with it. We lost that. Tronbon, exactly. We lost that during the 360 PS1, 360 PS3 era. And one of my most favorite things about the Switch coming into fashion and the PS4 Xbox One era is how much Japanese games have become very chic and cool again. And we've been getting so many cool new games and series that were super niche and only Japan only have come out here with a vengeance. And I think that it's, being a nerd is cool again. And I thank the younger generation for loving the anime and Japan and bringing that stuff, helping that stuff come out here now, because it's truly the best time to be into video games because you can play everything and we get so much good stuff on a regular basis. And dang, sorry, I'm just getting excited about this. Hello, Komodo. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? It is a 360 had Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey, and especially the latter was an absolute gem. Also, it had a good handful of JRPGs that got released first on 360. 3,000% I agree with you. I mean, Tales of Vesperia, loved it. I had Eternal Sonata I had on there, Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, of course, Star Ocean. Actually, Star Ocean's bad. It's a bad game, but I still bought it because it was a JRPG on the 360. But they weren't everywhere, right? Like, it wasn't like it was. There was a real something missing, you know what I mean? And we're back in the thick of it now. I don't know. I love it. I mean, I just love, indie games. Indie games are changing everything. We have so much cool stuff there's just so many good games out there right now. Come on, son. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? It's so great to see you again. I hope that you're able to shut down your windows and keep things dark over there in Alaska. The solstice is behind us, so things are only going to get darker from here on out. But I'm sure it's going to be bright for you for the next couple months at least. Quill, you still want Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 3. Hey, you never know. Wilder things have happened. It's not over yet. I've still got Margie. For now, she'll once again be my hostage until I get that Omni Gear. It is also the Western side these days, appreciates something being very Japanese. We don't feel like we have to be embroiled in the culture itself to enjoy its products. Exactly. There actually is a big market. I mean, so this is going to be kind of off topic or whatever, but I remember when I was younger, in my early 20s, and I was really getting into nerd crap, right? Stuff like J-pop and K-pop, the people who loved that stuff were nerds. The people who just, were kind of your weeaboos, the people who worshipped, East Asian culture, that kind of stuff. And now, look at the world we live in. BTS has McDonald's meals. They're so mainstream. They're all over the #1 hits. They have a deal with a flipping McDonald's. And I'm just like, what? I'm Korea, K-pop, my sister, who is notoriously the most mainstream person I know, knows who BTS is. And I'm what? K-pop? Who are you? So it's just I think the world is changing, right? Egg Roll Buddy, you do not recommend the BTS meal. It's literally a 10-piece McNugget meal with some sauces. But I read actually a cool report from a Korean gentleman who was actually kind of pumped that McDonald's was actually able to make the flavors that they recognize in some sauces. They're this is really neat that I'm getting some Korean flavors at McDonald's right now. This is wild. And I thought that was really cool. So I think people are really into those sauces. And I think that's a really cool thing. The sauces honestly aren't bad. That's cool. It is also the Western. Oh, right. I already read that one. Right. Quill, Katamari is a good example. It is a very good example of stuff being just, cool now. I don't know. Meander. Yeah, this era has been a big Japan renaissance across the board. I know. I've loved it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love a lot of really good Western games too. There's so many good series in Western games, but I just love having such a variety. If I want to play my anime game, I can. If I want to play a cutting edge, Naughty Dog game, I can. It's just, I got lots of stuff. I can play whatever I want. Okay, welcome back, Neko. You died in the Palace of the Dead. I'm so sorry to hear that. Kyler, you can't eat McDonald's anymore. You ate it for lunch every day for like 1 to 2 years, and now your body rejects it every time. So a very known Pando fact is that Pando, I love McDonald's. I do. It's my favorite. I think it's one of my favorite fast foods. And I probably eat it more than I should. That being said, I do not eat it like once a week or anything like that. It's once a day. Just kidding. No, it's not that bad. But I do probably have it like once or twice a month, and I'm a big fan. Quill, gonna bail. Just want to say hi to friends. Have a great stream, Pando. Thank you so much, Quill. Rest well. Be safe. I'm so glad you're able to stop in and say hi. Have a really great night, okay? Robit, you can play anything, even Lunar Dragon Song. The world is your oyster. It is. The world is my oyster. We can all play Dragon Song. It's true. Kyler, variety is the life of spices or something like that. Exactly. The life of spices. Wait. Neko. There is no such game named Dragon Song. Damn, it won't open. It's locked on the inside. I only have one Fatima Jasper. Relax, young master. Sig? What should I do? Or what should I do? Pass the light through your good eye. I'll do the other half. What are you? Just do it. Oh, they're related and he didn't know it. He's also part of the Fatima dynasty. All right, the dial-up sound again. Yes, it's unlocked. Huh? Sig? How did your eye work? We are running out of time. We must return to Marguerite at once. Dial-up? Right? What was that? What was that about? Okay, I'm so glad we got a save point now. We finished that gauntlet. Thank goodness. It only took me like 3 hours because I'm chatting to all of you, okay? It's not because I'm bad at games. In fact, I'm very good at games. Eggroll, I truly, some people are like, oh, so glad I don't have dial-up, but I hear dial-up startup sound and I'm like, my heart is full to bursting. Enchilada Backloggery, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding, Cactuar pose. Oh my gosh, this hurts so much. Sorry, my arm is a little sore from that second vaccine shot. And, Neko, hi, Brett. Oh, hello, Brett. Is it weird to call you by your first name when I don't know who you are? Enchilada, you, Neko told you were working on some Xenogears, and so you must come to watch. Deep apologies in advance. I am doing a lot of blah, blah, blahing to chat too, so I do this a lot. We hit the pause button a lot, so please bear with me. Oh, you're fine calling you Brett. Okay, I for sure will remember that. Oh man, that Pucho. Let us hurry. Come, we must go to Marguerite. Of course. It's true. We are blah blahing back. It's true. I'm not just chatting. Also a member of Black Logger, if you cannot tell. So yes, I do have, I've been raided by Black Loggery twice. One time my stream crashed right after it, which was very depressing. I don't know if you saw that. But yeah, I do remember getting those raids. They were seared in my brain forever. And I do, in fact, have a backloggery that I started, and I've never posted to anyone to see because I ought to. Mostly I was doing it to just collect my video game collection, but I really ought to focus on that again. Margie, where are you? Wow, look at all this. Oh, there's those Majin Buu looking guys, even though they're not, but just the way they look, they kind of look like Majin Buu-esque, okay? What's taking so long? But it's still an Omni-Gear. Imbeciles. She's just a child. What can she do? Hurry and get her. Clearly Marguerite is going to be working that Omni-Gear. Margie, in there. Anyway, let's go. Goes looking. Yeah, you found it. There's definitely a lot of stuff missing on there because I worked on it like almost a year ago now. I was messing around with it, but yeah, there it is. There she be. There she be. Margie, is that you? Moving it? Crap! You okay? My leg got shot. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again. Stupid! Why'd you put yourself in danger like that? It wasn't much. I just thought this is the least I could do for you. Dumb. Stupid! You're the biggest fool. Can you move? Uh-huh. I guess. Okay, now that I can see them up there close, they definitely don't look like Majin Buus. But they, I don't like the look of them. I don't like their hats. Everything about them is wrong. Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit. Damn it. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you hold on? Don't worry about me. Damn. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that little dance. He's just hula hooping there. Whoa, what the? There's no control stick. How am I going to move this? Are you okay, young master? Sig? Yeah, you know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There are no controls. What am I gonna do? Hula hooping, having a great time. Fire Emblem Lord, you've been getting a bunch of freebies you haven't added to your backlog. I've never even thought about adding any of my Steam in there yet. And I'm not like other folks. I kind of stopped buying a huge ton of Steam games a few years ago because my PC was not up to snuff for a little while there. But it's up to snuff again, and thus I've been buying things again. But I have 306 video games. And let me tell you what. On Steam alone. That's just Steam. And I've never considered putting everything I have on Steam there. You have to start a backloggery. You do it, Azura. Kyler, you stop buying games because you have too many to ever play them all, and you have other goals in life you want to prioritize. Hey, whatever you got it, whatever's most important to you, Kyler, 3,000%. Eggroll Buddy, Humble Bundle doesn't help with the backlog either. Yes, I actually really stopped doing the Humble Bundles, but for a while, before Humble Bundle even, do you remember when Steam would do all the bundles all the time? I bought a lot of those dang bundles. Will be Acacia Gay because your name is Acacia Gray and you're gay. Okay, great. That's very straightforward. Oh, look, he's blocking it. Imputed little. Huh. How? How to move? I got it. I got it. Young one, you must think. That voice. Oh, young one, you must think. Right. That voice. Satan? It is well, I was just like, oh, that's I like a clever name, so it worked out well for you. Hey girl, did you pick up anything during this current Steam sale? No, because it just started and I haven't made any decisions based on what games I want. Kyler, 389 games in Steam, like 1,000 in emulators, and a huge collection of physical copies. Not running out anytime soon. Absolutely fair, Kyler. I get made fun of a lot for buying more games when I shouldn't be, but you know, I didn't buy I didn't buy Mario Golf today when I had every intention on doing so, but it got such middling reviews and well, kind of a little bit better than middling, but I was like, there's so much stuff coming out soon that I really want. Maybe I should put Mario Golf on hold. Tricks or Mix. You've been meaning to ask you, Pando, have you ever heard of Dragon Lapis or Bonds of the Sky? Luna Lutra, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactor Pose, I see you're also a fine connoisseur of the Maple streams. Are you also part of the Trash family? I've been meaning to ask you, Panda. Okay, have you ever heard of Dragon Lapis or Bonds of the Sky? They're like old school Final Fantasy games. Great storyline and plot, but I don't know what you feel about it as far as the battle system. Oh, I've never played those. What kind of game? Could you put those in the old Discord and I'll check them out? It is Aura. I have an analog Mega SG with like the entire Genesis set on an SD card with custom firmware. That sounds pretty darn good. I love those analog consoles so much. Kyler, lots of the games you want you don't have, but that's what wishlist is for. So you remember they exist later in life. Of course, of course. Luna, thought I was following you already, but it seems Twitch unfollowed me to a bunch. Hey, no worries at all, Luna. I super love that you're that you're here and you brightened up my day. Like the moon, like la lune, like a Luna. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Egg roll enemy? What? You know what? I don't like nobody because I'm mean. Who is this egg roll buddy? We had a spring roll buddy. Now we have egg roll enemy. Egg roll buddy, I'm concerned for you right now. Neko, your current need to buy list is Sky, Children of Light, Zelda Skyward Sword HD, Danganronpa Decadence, Neo, Twiwi, Neo, The World Ends With You, Tales of Arise, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and Kamen Rider Memory of Heroes. My must buy list is currently, well, for the next month, it sits at, for what's coming out next month, I mean, it's Monster Hunter Stories 2, which I'm going to play the demo of this weekend to see if I actually like it enough to purchase the game fully. And then buy No Question is Neo for sure. The World Ends With You. I love that game. And then what is it that I'm talking about? Oh, and the new Phoenix, the great Phoenix Wright, the great Ace Attorney, because I've been waiting for those games for so long. Egg roll enemy. Unhelpful roll. Egg roll enemy. I'm the only egg roll y'all need. That's K. Step on him. They all sound the same. Egg roll buddy. I have no idea what's going on. I'm mean and I'm tough. Yes, egg roll buddy's evil doppelganger is in here. And oh right, Tuffymon is truly tough. 3 rolls now, Mothy. It's K Egg Bud. We know you're the original. It's so true. Egg roll. What are you gonna do about all this? There's all these doppelgangers and buddies and they're I think your egg roll enemy only one that's gonna get rolled is this punk. I'm scared, Panto. Oh, egg roll buddy, I'm so sorry. I will protect you. Luna, art stuff to do. You be here. Okay, I appreciate it. Have a really nice lurk. Have a really great night. And I appreciate you throwing that follow out there. And good luck with the art. But egg roll, I will protect you with all of my power I can, okay? So if egg roll enemy, I know you're mean and you're tough, but don't be too mean or you'll get got, okay? Apparently the Omnigear does not function by mechanical controls, but mental ones. Remember how Ellie in the Omnigear and Shavat responded? But Margie probably moved it through the same means. Young one, try and envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head. Okay, Space Robot Arm, thank you so much for hanging out. Rest well, be safe, and if I recall correctly, I believe you stream, right, Space Robot Arm? You do. I know this because you rated me the other night. So, folks, please go follow the old Space Robot Arm. Have a great night. Egg roll enemy shows off muscles. Which way's the beach, egg roll enemy? Now that I know, here goes. Kyler, this next boss gives some people trouble. But you have everything you need to blow it away easy peasy. Oh, good. Okay, that's really good, Kyler. Damn you, boy. Let's go. Yeah. Enchilada Backlog Group. And what you heard of the new Mario Golf, great for multiplayer, but nothing good for single player and very disappointing. It's true. I hear folks really, really love the, sorry, I'm going to pause this one more time. I hear folks really, really love the the speed golf and the battle golf, which are really cool mechanics, and yeah, for multiplayer, I'm sure it's really fun, but I just want to play some standard golf, you know what I mean? And I want to do it on my own. I want to like do my best. Like I had a great time with the 3DS Mario Golf. I played it multiplayer a lot too, but I had such a good time with it. That being said, I think they're going to support this thing with a lot of DLC, so I'm really hoping that it's going to be very good. Robux, I hear the real spring roll showed up. Hey, girl enemy. Sometimes I check out library books and I don't return them until way after the due date. Yeah, we cannot be Cuisinus, it's true. Okay, here we go. I think that putting boosters on is probably a fair assessment at this point. I don't quite know, but I'm gonna put boosters on anyway, just to be safe. Okay, so the ether machine. Okay, so what do you got here? Jesse Cannon. Ooh, that's cool. I'd like to hang out with that, but let's just do our fights as we should. Oh, thank you so much, Mothi, for the hydrate. Did I already hydrate? I'll hydrate one more time. Ding. Ooh. Ow. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, wow. Yeah, way to just choose Billy, huh? Sure. Yeah. Enchilada Backloggery, mostly because you want to run around as Wario and Toad looking so fantastic with golf clothing on. I know, right? I love playing. I want to be like my Yoshi or my Koopa and just have a really great time of it, you know? Oh, wrong person to be doing this. That isn't what I meant to do, but oh well. Kyler, since you got your limiters removed in Shavat, you have a chance to enter hyper mode. Hyper mode 10%. Oh, what does that do? The percent chance is displayed on the info box. How do I get into hyper mode? It just is a chance? Who is my favorite mech? So far, I love Maria's mech, Siebzane, and I also like our good old Velcamp. What? Kyler, if you're attack level 3, you have that % chance for it to activate each turn if you stay at hyper mode. Oh, Val Tolerate? Thank you, Wizard. I'm so sorry. Siebzane, lower fuel, that's it. Just use, oh, right, yeah, lower fuel, that's it. If you stay at attack level 3, sorry, I was reading while typing. Oh, no worries. So I want to get up to attack level 3 and then just stay there? But don't I want to use my... Don't I want to just use my sweet skills? My death blows, I mean. The % chance increases the less HP you have. Oh, okay. Interesting. What a bunch of schlubs. They're out of here. It's never really efficient to aim for hyper mode, but it is fun to do. Okay, okay. We'll give that a shot-a-roo at some point. Eggroll enemy. You're the speed eating champion in Scranton, Pennsylvania, Chalupa Division. One time you worked at a bagel place. You never cut the bagels all the way through. Oh no, Eggroll enemy. Oh no. Kyler, the attacks are OP and cool animations. Neko, it's worth it in some boss battles. Hey, well, you just give me those heads ups. I almost had it. Hey, you're not getting away. I like that. Just the animation of him just going. It's so funny. That punk's not going anywhere. Young one, please wait. Is Margie going to be all right? Oh yeah. Hey, Margie, you okay? Margie! Margie, wake up! Margie! Heh, well, I gotta go, nerds. Gonna go hold the door open for people that are too far away. Peace, Eggroll enemy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I will apply some first aid. Oh, was it? Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over thoroughly. Good. I'm glad. When she passed out, I thought the worst. Bart? How you feeling? Okay. You know, when I passed out, I still heard your voice. For some strange reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to help you. Oh. We were fighting together, weren't we? You protected me. But is this really the legendary gear in the scroll of our founding nation? Kyler, level 1 death blows will always do more damage per turn average, especially if it takes you multiple turns to get into hyper mode due to % chance not activating it, and ether stacking will out damage physical damage till very end game either way. Yeah, I really have been enjoying just doing my my triangle level 1 death blows. It seems to be kind of the way to do it. I've found that for sure, especially since you pointed that out. So I'm enjoying that, Kyler, for sure. I like that method I've been doing, I guess. Neko, luckily we have a doctor in our party. Pando's Margie voice reminds you of an anime voice actress, but you can't think of who. Ooh, well, that's cool. It means I could be an anime voice actress. Just kidding. Death Blower makes the level 1 death blow spam even better. Oh, right. So you're saying Death Blower 1, I could just do the death blows. Who do you think I should give that to, Kyler? Would that be like a good Fae? A Fae thing to have? The way it handles, it feels just like my Brigandier. Except maybe it's a little more powerful. Perhaps the controls, output, and weapons are similar and adjust to the strength of the pilot's mental waves. If so, the pilot must be skilled at mentally merging with the gear to gain its true power. Marguerite was able to move the gear through her strong desire to help you. It was her strength that moved it. Meaning, I'd have to get used to it? That would be the case. Kyla, right now Maria is the strongest gear due to her gear coming with OP equips when she joins. Bard is a close second now with his new gear. I already went through a lot of trouble getting it. Do not be discouraged. We now know that these Omni gears were used in the battle between the land and Solaris. Even now, the Ethos and Solaris are seeking the Omni gears. At least, this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually, you will be able to unleash its power. Let us hope you use it for the right reasons. And he's gonna be like, nope, peace, gonna join up with Solaris, bye nerds. No activities for you. You'll have to settle down for a while. What do you mean once in a while? Don't get so excited. Meanie. Sigurd. All right. Please tell Maison we'll be here a while longer. Ellie, Komodo. It's Ellie. Got it. I never like the little character girls. I mean, like, the little girl characters, I like them as, like, you know, like, pat your head, that's nice, but I cannot make them best girls. They're little girls. Kyler, Omni gears are a very specific type of gear in the story. Maria's is just a gear with a brain augmenting it, Neko. We've heard from our units in Bledevik. So I don't like the Oni-chan type of character. No way, Komodo. No. Meander. Ellie is best girl in this game. Anyone else to settle for a second? I don't mind the Oni-chan thing when it's actually used as a big brother, but it's almost always has a romantic connotation, which drives the pando up the wall. It grinds my gears. But like Nanako in Persona 4, she's good. She's all right because she always sees. I think she does ask if she can marry you, but it's never taken weirdly. Like, it's never. Everyone just loves Nanako. She's never seen as like a lovey character, right? And I feel like a lot of these games, they sometimes cast the Oni-chan in that right? No, that's not the ooh thing. No, Robit. No. Things are unfolding smoothly. They have entered the castle. They are investigating Shakan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. Yggdrasil is on station nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan. Cobra, it lewd for no reason and it awkward. Yeah, and it's like, it's just little girls. I don't know. It always feels really yucko. It bothers the old Pandaroonie. Darkwing, so you're not a huge fan of the Nyan Neko Sugar Girls then? Absolutely not. Most certainly. It's that reason why a lot of like modern anime, not a lot of there's like some good stuff there, but I feel like that stuff gets injected in a lot of modern day anime, and I'm just like, I can't deal with this. But those gears went to the capital, then turned and came back toward us. He saw things weren't looking too good and ran away. Yeah, but it sounds like he's coming back here. Even You remember, did y'all watch Bunny Drop? What's here? About that, the info from the capital. Isn't there a gate in the area? A gate? Where? Directly west of Nisan. Young master, do you know the big cave over there? Cave? On the western continent? It's near the ocean. If I remember, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. They found evidence that there is some large building inside that cave. Shakan is heading for there. What's he doing? I guess we'll have to go and see. Okay, let's do it. Ding. I'll wait here for info from the capital. A gate? Of course I would like to actually see it, but this time I will pass. There are 2 more left, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Marguerite. Got it. I'll leave the rest to you. Hey kid. Got anything to say? No? Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm so happy to see you two getting along so well. Sister, please stop. You're embarrassing me again. It's not embarrassing. Since long ago, the Nisan mother and king of Ava have always... Hey, enough about this. Hey, ouch, 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 ouch. Just sit still like I said. Oh, you're a meanie. There you go. They're gonna get hitched. Actually, I would also like to see it. May I come along? I promise not to get in the way. No, thank you. But I will take my little gal back here. Neko, under emotional robot, I am whelmed. I love this trend, let me just say. Soon we'll be certain of the gate's true form. Do you want to change? Please. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I guess I only had one choice there, so I'm okay with that choice. Roblox, what in the heck is happening here? If you want to stack the ether stuff on Faye and Bart, they can be fun. What the heck? Okay, let's see here. So, which ether stuff, my friend Kyler? Like all those 3 times power magic and an ether doubler. Oh, okay. Power magic. Power magic. There it is. Power magic. Power magic. Power magic. I just gotta take... Oh, I have to take Ellie's away from her. Power magic. Meander, what is happening here? That would be the last time you're saying that, right? Kyler, and Yggdrasil depth charge strong. 3 times power magic and ether doubler. Under emotional robot. I don't go to the library because the catalog disappoints me. Or any ether stones you might have. Okay, got it. You betcha. Where did I put my power magic? That's power magic. Yeah, power magic. Okay, and then equip on the old Faeroo here. Let's give him an ether doubler. I got one of those, right? It's probably on someone else that I have to take it off of, right? No, I think I have one kicking around. Ether doubler. There you are. Do I want to keep the power crisis on? Any ether stones? Do I have ether stones? I'm spooked to get rid of my war mail, but great for disappointment. Neko, my library is amazing. Robot, you believe Pando's chat contains a rift to the darkest timeline? And we're seeing things slip through. I mean, are you so surprised? I'm not. That makes sense to me. Who has my other ether doubler? I think Ellie does. Ellie, hello, my dear friend. I have to take you into my party for a second. And then I gotta take your ether doubler. Equip. Please give me your ether doubler. It's a power crisis. Oh, I have another power crisis. You could give me that, please. And then, oh no, that's not, that was Faye. Pando. I'm like, I have another power crisis? No, that's Faye, you dummy. You're right. It was. That was Faye, not Ellie. I know, I always do that. I always assume that the person I'm looking at is the person I want. Oh man, okay. Only one power crisis in the game. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, dynamite rod, there you are. Give me that ether doubler and your ether stone, ma'am. Thank you. Okay, now we'll flip over to you, Maria. Please, thank you. Not enough feels. I cannot compute. Neko, you're loving the show. I'm so happy to hear that. It's been really good so far. Oh, right. Loki, because you're watching Loki. Right. I have not seen Loki at all. You have awful taste. I think Ellie has one of your power magics too. Oh, you're right. She does. Let's go back to Ellie. Ellie. Hello, my friend. My good pal, Ellie. Give me my other power magic. That way you can just do a binge-a-rooney. Or see if people like the ending of it. Okay. Gear. You kind of hate waiting for new episodes mid-show. Hey, we live in an era when you don't have to do that really anymore. Gear. Ellie. Your gear, please. Give me your power magic. Yeah. There we go. Now back to Maria. Do, 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 do. Kyler, you stopped watching One Piece around 775 to let it get way ahead again. Watched all that right in a row. Wow, that's nuts. I cannot stick around. I've never watched One Piece. I read about 100 chapters of the manga, and I'm like, sweet, 100 chapters in, and I was like, oh, just 8,000 more to go, and I was like, I'm done. Actually, that was fun, but I can't sit here and do this. I'm not that nutso. Giraffe-o-ish. I hear this is a cool place. Well, Giraffe-o-ish. If you're a little bit giraffe-y, I'm a little bit panda-y. So, you could say I'm pando-ish. And if you're giraffe-o-ish, I think you've come to the exact right place. Neko, I want to say that Loki season 1 is half over already. It probably is. Are they doing it where it's just one season of the show and that's it? Just one? Just uno? Okay, equip. Equip the old Bardaroonie here with, I didn't think I gave him something, did I? Okay, give him an ether dub. The ether dub. And then a battle apron? No. Let's give him that. I don't know. Got that ether stone? Neko, this is not a cool place, Giraffe-o-ish. This is an awesome place. Egg roll. You think it's like 6 episodes like Falcon and the Winter Soldier? Oh, okay. I haven't watched any of these things. Ether stone. Right? You think you have another ether stone? And then your gear. Bardaroonie. Gear options. Oops, I mean equip. Power magic, power magic, power magic, power magic, power magic, power magic. That's the name of the game. Power magic. Am I a big Marvel fan, Pando? No. I have seen most of the films. I actually missed a whole bunch in the middle, but I am not. I am not a big Marvel fan. I'm sorry to say. I do really like I like some of them. Like I really liked Thor Ragnarok. I thought that was just a blast to watch. I really liked the new Spider-Mans. Like I think those are so good. I like that Tom Holland. What a kid. Love him. So cute. Of course, hi Venom, so great to see you. You love the first Iron Man? Yeah, Kyler, I also love the first Iron Man. It was really cool. You, Twilight. Twilight is the only thing that's gotten you emotional. Loki is 6 episodes for the first season. Yeah, good music makes good movies better. Absolutely. 3000%. You can accept most things, but you cannot accept Twilight. The author really makes you mad. Hey, that's totally fair. Well, let's throw a save down. Winter Soldier is best Marvel film. I actually never saw Winter Soldier, but I heard people really loved it. I just saw the first Captain America, and I really didn't like Captain America, so the first Captain America. But everyone, it's midnight. Oh, I think I would really like WandaVision. I honestly do think I'd like WandaVision, so I'm gonna give that a goo eventually. Yeah, good old goo. I'm gonna give it a goo. Kyler, the first Captain America movie is amazing just because it's Jenna Coleman. Jenna Coleman, she is she the girl who then spun off her own television show as what is her name? What's her name? She's the girl, the Doctor Who companion. Right. But what's her she got her own show, right? Because I watched her show. I actually liked the show because I liked the timeline, the era, and her. I liked her a lot. Agent Carter, yeah! Brig, you know Agent Carter. I loved Agent Carter. Jenna Coleman is named the Impossible Girl. Robot, no, wait. You don't leave until you describe in detail why you don't like Captain America. It's not Captain America, the character himself. It's that first movie I just thought was boring. That's all. I thought the first Captain America movie was boring. I didn't love it. I didn't think anything was super engaging about it. It just wasn't for me. I don't know. It just felt like a really by the number superhero movie, and I like when my superhero movies are weird. Hey, yeah, Girlbox, you don't goo things. Kyler, you never cared for Captain America. Robot Panda, do you know there's a Captain Canada? Of course I know there's a Captain Canada. He's too goody, Kyler says, and his powers are meh. Brig, yeah, see, the first Cap is one of the worst Marvel movies. Okay, so see, I think I'm not alone in the feeling like that first Captain America movie is not very good. Because it's not. I don't think I had it. Like, I didn't have a great time at the theater. 2 is way better than the first. Yeah, that's what I heard. But at that point, I was already kind of like, I don't think I can watch any more of these Marvel movies. I was pretty burnt out on them pretty quickly. And then I feel like after the second Avengers, everyone was talking about how amazing they were. So I kind of went back and watched a whole bunch of them, and I was like, oh yeah, these are really fun. It wasn't actually until Spider-Man Homecoming, that's the name of the first new Spider-Man, right? That I really was like, oh, this is good. And I think I'm really excited for the newest, like the fresh after everything post Endgame. I really want to see Black Widow. I really, really want to see the new the one. I don't remember the names of these things. The one with the Canadian actor from Kim's Convenience, though, I think that's pretty cool that he scored a Marvel film despite being a relatively small-time Canadian actor. They're Eternals. That's an easy name to remember. For the other one, I thought we're in phase 3 real bit. Or phase 4, I don't know, whatever. I'm excited for the next Thor, because I really loved I just loved Ragnarok so much. I thought Ragnarok was really good. Brig, yeah, you're pretty much done with Marvel and Disney after Endgame. Did you hate Endgame? Taika Waititi is great. Yes. Did you see, I loved his Jojo Rabbit that came out in 2019. That movie was so funny. I mean, had some really dark themes and really dark humor and like really sad stuff, but it was all set in such like this whimsical Taika Waititi style time. And love that Jojo Rabbit. You've seen many others. I highly recommend. I think I'm the comment above it, right? There's a cat, right? Pando, your stream lore is becoming very Marvel-like. Oh, right. We're in at least phase 2. Yeah, I mean, we got lore everywhere. We're evolving all the time around here. Neko, in the comics, Goose's name is Chewie because Carol is a huge Star Wars fan. But in the MCU, she's named after Goose from Top Gun. Chewbacca Sassy Sanders is the full name in the comics. Oh, what? Cobra, all superhero movies formula. Play a popular old song, breeze over their origin, always make it a semi-love story, then leave the stories kind of vague so you can have other superhero cameos. Snore. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Black Panther. But you're right, they are a little formulaic. But I think as long as the characters themselves are charming enough to keep me watching, I mean, how could you, like Tom Holland and that gal who everyone loves, I forget her name right now, and Marissa Tomei as Aunt May. Hello, that's cool. How could you not want to watch Homecoming with Marissa Tomei, right? I could have I actually just recently watched the Seinfeld episode where George could potentially have a date with Marissa Tomei, and it's so good. It's maybe one of my favorites. Is watching all of her movies over and over. It's so good. Anyway, Marissa Tomei though is really awesome, and I would like to be Marissa Tomei when I'm in my 50s. So, Zendaya, yeah. Totally Neko. Zendaya is very charming. Same with Tom Holland, and I think the whole Spider-Man stuff there is so good. Kyler, you liked all the Spider-Man movies, like each reboot and the old original set, but you're easy to please since you don't read the comics and have expectations going in. Exactly. Brig, no, you loved Endgame, but you're not really interested in their content anymore. That's fair. I think I'm actually more interested in the Marvel stuff now because it's all going to be the weird second tier characters. Come on, son. Thank you so much for the gift
gifted a
sub.
tier 1 sub to Cobra. They've
I
given
really
86
appreciate
gift subs
that.
in the channel.
Jake, Aunt May from the Tobey Maguire movies was hotter. Yep. You would make that comment, wouldn't you? Oh, that was so nice. Thanks. Yeah, come on, son. Thank you so much for that gift sub. Look at that. Exit sub. That's so kind of you. It means a lot to me. I hope you're not going too batty up there in the north with all that sun. But yeah, folks, that's gonna do it for the Pando party tonight. I'll be back tomorrow on Trash Kitty 6's channel for some more that's not right, for some more Ace Attorney good times. So please go give her a follow. We're absolutely gonna throw her a raid tonight, so when we go there, you better give her all the love and all the follows, because that's how you will have a really good time on your Saturday night. And also you'll be hanging out with that's a place where you could see the Pando once again. How do I get, what is the website for Twitch? Twitch.tv? That's right. Oh, Trickster, I'm going to redeem back your points because we're going to be streaming with Trash Kitty tonight. I really want to give her the raid tonight. So I'll redeem back your points and then we'll come back and do Katie. We'll do back and do a Katie the next time, okay, Trickster Mix? But please forgive me. But we gotta go to Kitty tonight. So folks, give Trash Kitty all the love and follows and watch us play Phoenix Wright tomorrow on her channel.
I have nothing anyway,
So we'll see you all on tomorrow night. And if not, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday with Xenogears and do bonus streams. That sounds fun. Feel free to follow. Have a great night, everyone. Bye.
Reports. It's not a journal, Aaron. Remember how we were talking about this? It's reports.